a nightmare.
Yes, we were just talking about my next campaign's character is just going to be a scarecrow, a normal scarecrow that does nothing with no payoff at the end. You will all just carry it around, and I will sit here for 4 hours every week saying nothing and contributing nothing.
Except for when the radio turns on and the song plays. It says Jeepers Creepers, and then you start.
No payoff.
people.
Zero payoff. There is no backstory to it. It is just a normal scarecrow, and you guys carry it around, and you never question it.
You say there'll be no payoff, but somehow we would end up it being like the critical thing that saves us somehow. Just by how the dice roll works.
I've got 2 demands. No payoff, and you guys never question it.
Okay, I'll let you do that, but only on one condition. You have to mute yourself every session, and we can replace you with someone else.
No, I'm not going to be muted. You will hear my cat meow sometimes. You might hear a fan going if it's hot. But no, I will be here, mic on.
But then the scarecrow's making noises.
Me.
Scarecrow's making noises. It's not standing still.
Right, but you have to have a webcam the whole time.
Okay. I will crucify
Will you cosplay as your character too?
Yeah, I will crucify myself and sit T-posing for 4 hours every week.
I mean, that's how you assert dominance, so.
Mods? Is this allowed?
I don't know, we'll have to find out in Campaign 3.
The mods are going to have a debate. They're going to form a council. They'll figure out if this is illegal or not.
Sometime in summer 2022.
It's a lot of gray area here. They gotta consult the laws.
I got the worst
my
haircut
hair
of
was
my
that
life
dry.
the other day.
What happens if the scarecrow dies?
It can't die because it has no hit points because it is an object.
Objects can absolutely die.
Well, but they don't die; they break.
Oh yeah.
He can catch on fire, but like, you will risk your lives to save him because he is part of your party. You just don't question that. Why is a scarecrow, an inanimate scarecrow, part of the party?
There's a better solution to this. You just make the scarecrow enchanted.
This is just like a really bad SCP Foundation article.
Yeah.
A really good one.
SCP number 460. Playing D&D with his friends, but he never says anything. And insists on playing a scarecrow.
Is it even called playing at that point? Yeah, observing.
Yes. I get to see what happens with the scarecrow. I get to see, okay, who's going to carry it today? Oh,
Sounds
they're
like
doing
the same thing would happen if you were observing.
How are they going to...
No, what this sounds like is you're going to be a generous sponsor of Campaign 3, and that is your requirement for sponsor.
Oh yeah, if you guys need hay for your characters, yeah. But not, you can't take too much.
We get
to hold my 4.
We get the scarecrow starting gold. That's pretty based.
Yeah, scarecrows have negative.
He doesn't have any
gold.
gold. He might have like a copper piece or 2 or something shiny that maybe a crow dropped when it scared and fell into like one of the pockets on the shirt that it wears.
It provides so much utility to to the farmer, and he doesn't even pay you. That's wild.
Well, no, like sometimes a crow will have something like it'll pick up something shiny.
Wait until you find the concept of wage exploitation.
The scarecrow should form a union. That's kind of messed up.
We have nothing to lose but our straw stuffing.
We're missing Jazz, aren't we?
I'm not missing anybody.
Am I the last one?
I'm missing the part where I upload the recap before we start the session, and then I should have done that. Now we just get to wait in real time. I guess we have awkward small talk. How's the weather? I don't know. I haven't generated it yet. Why don't you generate it? I'm waiting for this to upload first. We can only do one thing at a time.
It's a 2d10 to determine the weather for this trip.
Okay, so last time we went to the Silent Temple and blew it up. And the collapsed around us, we escaped. The team Jailbreak also left Jockum's temple. We got out after a long series of skill challenges, including gossipy plants, and we escaped through the water level.
Good news, everyone. It's finished uploading.
Oh, I just did it.
There's more.
You have to acapella the
There's
Bustan
more.
music.
Why acapella when I own a piano?
All right. Recap starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone, welcome back to Shade Pool. As Team Shipwreck traveled through the jungle of Jockrob's inner sanctum, they encountered a deadly purple worm before making their way through a tower filled with traps and puzzles. There, they met the vampire apostle Apology, who revealed herself to be older than Shiva in all recorded history, and that she was a priest of the Asnan people who saw the progenitor Sylvania as her high priestess of the stone dragon. He also revealed that the source of all vampirism was the offspring of Dast and Sylvania. At the tower, they had a brief moment where they saw into Jockrob's past and found he was the adopted son of Dast, and had his mind blanked and was given as Sylvania to become an aspect decades before the other aspects came about. They also witnessed a dream of a young Jockrob learning how to use his ability. In addition, Heroes My Friend had a strange ominous dream about the family of Onari, and at the end of all of this, the group made good progress towards the east. As the shield went down, Team Jailbreak made their escape. After Genesis challenged Jockrob, he was immediately dispatched, but Jockrob's ace cleric Haruka revived Genesis. The group had run in later with Jockrob's mother, Sylvania, who taunted the captive member of the Rising, boasting that if they defeat Jockrob, it will advance her plans nonetheless, and she will get revenge on Slaypool in the modern world, stating that the hand that had appeared was her own hand. Team Jailbreak, aided by Genesis, Aphros, and the venerable Herschel Monroe, made their way out to where they met a Kenku executor who worked with Capri. In an attempt to find a source of the white substance to cut Wielder out of the picture, the executor revealed that Percy does not fully trust the Rising and warned them of the dangers of an approaching worm that there would be no solace from. The group made their way to the northwestern temple. What awaits them there? What will happen if they defeat Jockrob? And will the groups ever meet up? And we're alive.
Wow.
Hey, who put Team Lunch Break here? What the heck?
I don't think my cool
There's Team
dream
Lunch
was
Break,
in your
Team
summary.
Jailbreak, and Team
It's
Lunch
I
Break.
want to go towards
break.
lunch break.
But yeah, Team Lunch Break. I love that.
And that's
I
where
mean,
you
we got the
go if you
monument, or we
don't.
could go to
You just
lunch
want to have
break.
lunch and you don't want to go to the monument or the alliance.
You don't want to go to the monument? Well, why not?
Because lunch
It's
break's
right
on
there.
the other one.
They'll kill us to death.
We have
Sometimes
to
you just.
go
Oh wait,
to
we
the
can't have lunch because we
monument.
don't have any food. We're starving to death.
That was so true, King.
Maybe the monument will have fresh fruits and vegetables just lying around like a Skyrim dungeon.
Or ancient inscriptions.
There is a
I'm
village.
hoping-
Well, there's a village east of the monument. We can get food and plan our approach on the monument.
It's only been a day without food. We'll be fine. I've been in this situation hundreds of times.
Yeah, but we haven't. And I mean, I know that time isn't necessarily on our side, but
You marched while hungry?
What is this, man?
That's true. We
Jock
should
Rub
get
is-
going while we're still young.
Oh, you're not young anymore, old man.
I'm young in spirit. And that's what counts.
Hero flips his hair back and then starts walking.
But you're not playing hero. You're playing Cal.
Oh, we switched!
Jailbreak.
Oh, I'm switching it to Cal this turn, yeah. Okay, well, I'm Cal. Cal flips their hair back and starts marching.
I've never seen Cal do that before.
I'll flip my hair back and start marching. Except I
Cal
don't have hair.
suddenly has the idea to flip their hair back. Strange. Alright, where are you marching?
The monument. We have to blow it up, like we blew up the southern one.
Well,
You don't have to blow it up. If we understand it, there's possibly a way to disable it.
out of character, what is one level of exhaustion mean exactly?
Disadvantage. on ability
Disadvantage on
checks.
skill checks.
Okay, that's pretty bad. Do we really want to go into this monument?
Well, we need to find food, and it's on the way
well,
anyways.
there's a village.
Well, yeah, but
Literally,
we're in
north
a-
of-
We're in
realize the
Oasis
village
right
is
now, why
2
don't we
days
just
away,
hunt?
right? Where the monument's 1 day
village
away.
is 2 days away. Okay, can we get food before we approach the monument?
We failed the hunt last time.
We can
Yeah,
try.
Rock stole your food.
Well, that's probably fine. I mean, how much food do you really need?
That's what I'm saying.
I know that you don't eat as a warforged, but we do.
Yeah, Cal said something about a dark pit.
There's a
The
better
one
chance of
thing-
food
we-
at the monument
We could
than there
do.
is in the
We
middle
get
of
the
the
village
desert.
in a day and a half. I mean, yeah, okay. Like, so, an extra day is pretty bad because I don't know how long that is outside this inner sanctum, and the preacher's planning and
We
doing
can hunt
stuff.
on the way to the monument. If we get food, that's great. If not, we check the monument. Not gonna
Okay.
trap us in there, right? So
If we can hunt on the way to the monument, let's do that then. Yeah.
Jackrop is famously known for not trapping people in things.
yeah, exactly.
Can we hunt on the way to the monument?
Not
Pod?
like we've been trapped in a tower or anything.
Well, you
for-
can certainly try. Let's roll an encounter table here. So this is going to be just a flat 2d10. You've lost your bonuses. You're now starving.
I'm doing it because I haven't done it yet.
What
Good.
roll was I doing? I don't remember what role I was doing.
The 4.
I think you were.
Wow, it's a
No.
4, which means in this particular case and no other case only, just because you're right here, reroll.
Not really.
Yeah, just because you're on the Oasis, this
The
can't
Oasis
happen.
was 4, I guess, right? Or
No,
wait.
no. It's just because you're in the Oasis. There's nothing useful that you can like.
Okay.
You know
I
what?
see.
I'll just tell you.
I see what you're saying.
This is an encounter roll, which is predicated on there being no water, and you are
Wow.
in a
I
water
was so
area.
out of it.
Alright. I figured, yeah, I must have missed.
14.
All right,
Probably
So-
2 crimes.
look out!
Hello. I think that's me.
Look out! You notice something at the same time. Scout, raise your hand. You also notice something. I need both of you to make perception checks.
2.
Nice.
Nice progress so far.
Rolling well today.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
Very good. Very good.
Okay. This is not the worst outcome, believe it or not. You find nothing. Your day goes by, and
Oh.
you do not notice that there is a group of hunters moving out from the village who have found essentially one of the worm's tunnels can be used for coverage. You do not encounter this group of hunters, and you avoid combat as well as whatever could be down there. Are
Yeah,
you
they
moving
probably have food.
directly? Are you moving towards the monument?
Yeah.
I think after that
so.
fail perception roll, you might want to do like that.
All right, welcome to the monument, everyone. You make it there, and you see that there is this beautiful, like, Stonehenge-like structure here with a number of different rocks up. And in the middle, surrounding all of it, is what appears to be like a stone staircase leading into the depths of the desert.
It goes down.
If you approach the monument, you are stopped by an invisible barrier.
The stairs go
Oh.
down. I mean,
The stairs go down, yes.
what's the
Stairs
ceiling
go
like? Is
down.
it stone?
It's essentially like there is a series of stone slabs inside of the desert. By the time you get to it, the sun is starting to go down and it's getting cold in the desert. You can see that surrounding all of the stone staircase are the stone slabs, and sort of equidistant in the center of, I guess, an imagined circle. The slabs have been toppled over in some places and are in a state of disrepair, but in the middle is a staircase leading down into the desert.
You said that there's a shield.
Some sort of barrier around the monument.
I punch it.
All right, roll damage for an unarmed attack.
I have thunder gauntlets.
Wow.
6. And it's thunder damage, not bludgeoning.
You hit it and the barrier ripples. Your fist is completely stopped. You get the sense that this barrier is not easily destroyed, but it is a good hit.
Can I check, like, the stone slabs for any kind of writing or something?
Go ahead. Do you have comprehend languages?
I do. I also know a bunch of languages. I know Abyssal, Celestial, Elvish, Gnomish, Orc, Primordial, Sylvan, and Undercommon.
Okay. You are not able to discern what the writing is on these slabs, but there is writing on them.
Okay, I'll cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay, make a perception check to see how well you can read.
Oh, hold on.
You can't see, you can't approach them because of the barrier, so you're looking from a distance.
17.
Let's see. Comprehend languages. You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language. You understand written language. It doesn't tell you what the language is, which is kind of interesting in this particular.
Wait, if it's at a distance, Comprehend Languages will not work. I need to be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Oh. Rough.
Well, can't you just transcribe it to a journal and then comprehend that?
What if you use Mage
I think you
Hand?
can.
What if you touch the surface with Mage Hand and then you comprehend languages?
No, I think if you like transcribe it and then touch it, then you can that way comprehend it.
If you could
I
see
suggest
it
that in
well
character. If you need to touch it, why don't you just write it down first?
Alright, it'll take a while. It's not exactly the same as writing. It would basically be drawing, so if I don't need to be doing anything else, I could sit down here and take the time to do this. It's getting dark anyways, so we're probably going to camp near here.
Can I cast Divine Sense? As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay, all the slabs are celestial.
Huh.
Oh, I know Celestial.
Well, the slabs are celestial creatures?
Yes, the slabs are in fact to some extent alive, though you're not sure how.
You didn't mean the language. Okay.
Well, you guys are doing that. Do you want us to go hunt?
No, I just did like one of my paladin things to detect like angels, and all the slabs here are kind of like angels, so they might come to life and like attack us at some point. I mean, you can go hunt, but you might come back to find us all like super dead.
What if you just didn't trigger the angels to attack you? Ever think of that?
You made him speechless.
I feel like that'd be
kind of
boring.
big brain like that, huh?
Wow, you've exercised intelligence.
I have -1 intelligence.
Same. 2 idiots
Afros has
talking.
exercised intelligence.
Just don't get attacked. It's easy.
Alright, I wish I had my grapnel gun, but that's on Sunday. I tie my crowbar to my rope and I threw it through the thing and try to like pull anything over to my side. Some of the sand maybe.
It bounces off the barrier.
Oh.
Barrier, baby.
Is there anything outside the barrier that we can see?
I mean, if you look over to the northeast, you can see that there is one particularly large building.
And it like pokes out?
Hold on.
Yeah.
The barrier is like encompassing the things. It's not like between slabs.
No, it encompasses and surrounds the slab. So it is around the slabs. There's a bit of a distance between the exterior of the barrier and the slabs.
Okay. All right. I thought like there were the slabs and like between them was a force field.
Oh no, the
Okay.
slabs are not like the barrier, basically. Like they're not along the barrier. They're inside
Okay.
it. That's why you can't touch them.
Then there's like a building to our north that sticks out.
There is, yes. You get the sense that it's far away, however.
Is it
It's
kind of
just-
far away where like if we go towards it, we'll just kind of walk forever and it doesn't get closer?
Maybe. It's really hard to tell. You don't have a great sense of things. You do have, however, an idea of what the terrain is like. So this is by the building.
Oh, how long does it take me to make an infusion? Is that something I can only do when I long rest?
What infusion are you looking to make?
Yeah,
Mystery
it's a
key.
long rest thing.
Damn it. What do I have currently? I think I have Mind Sharpener and Enhanced Defense. I should have swapped because we're doing dungeon crawling. I got dungeon crawling items.
I mean, we still have time to change stuff. Like, do we really want to do this tonight? In game.
I mean, if we're gonna hunt, I guess maybe we'll do it tomorrow.
Because should a skill check happen, for example, we'd be really fucked.
Oh.
Well, I made my save,
Let
so
me
I'm not
reroll that
fatigued to it.
perception check because that should have been at disadvantage.
Oh, all right.
Well,
3. Natural 1.
By the time you finish transcribing everything, Herschel, you realize that you're looking at this and you're looking down at your writing and then you're looking up and you're looking down and then you realize like, oh no, there was sand blowing on everything. And you've just wrote something completely different.
Uh-oh.
Because
I gave it the good old college try.
we want to like go back to the oasis and sleep then. Maybe we can hunt good.
It's quite a walk. It's getting dark.
we should
we'll have
walk
to camp, like,
toward
around-
that building because it's also on the way to the town, right? So worst comes to worst, we continue on to the town, get information and
It
food
might-
there, and come back.
It might be good to make camp around this barrier. Having a defensive position against our back would be useful.
I mean, we can definitely just like go. Or the oasis was safer, wasn't it? It had water in it.
The problem is the Oasis is another day of travel, right?
Well,
We just
well,
be wasting
this
night.
hex is completely surrounded by a barrier, so I would say that we only went like half a day.
That's why there's that stone
It's not
building that
to
sticks
scale.
out of the barrier.
I figured it wouldn't be to see it, but we just camp. We
Go
just camp
here.
outside the hex. Yeah, the hexes are like.
We've only
really
gone like
big
half a day.
areas
Like
and-
we can go another half a day this direction.
Yeah, and then if that's how it works,
If
yeah.
there's any way through the barrier,
It's-
normally it'd probably be that building. If we still can't get through,
It's-
then we just continue on to the Northwestern Alliance.
At the very least, we can get information from the Northwestern Alliance going that way.
All right, so you want to
What
spend...
building were you talking about, Matt? Are you talking about this gray thing right
there's
here?
Yeah, there's a tall building in the northeast. Paul was saying.
It's in the
This
direction of the
gray
northwestern.
rectangle.
Yeah, that's just sort of how it's been drawn
Okay.
out here.
Yeah, I was just drawing to get a general idea of what he told us.
All right.
It is not canon particularly.
Do you want to head out that way, or do you want to try to stop and see if you can find any food in the desert?
I mean, isn't it just part of your daily walk anyways? I don't know when you want to call for it, but
It's up to you. You can move at half speed and then focus on getting food, or you can go full speed.
Let's do that. Half speed, focus on getting food.
yeah, we don't want to get people getting too exhaustion levels.
All right. Hunters, raise your hands.
Hi.
I'll stop
then
looking
apart-
out and go hunt as well. So I'll have
Ooh.
no lookout.
Interesting. Spicy.
And can I assist the hunters in some way by describing, desert plants, animal behavior since it's getting dark? Certain species will come out. We can find some insects and scorpions or possibly some lizards or maybe even
Well, I don't think it's getting
a
dark yet
desert
because we've
hare.
only been traveling half a day.
They have any...
Like, it's starting to get dark, but it's not night yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly try. That would be a hunting, though. You would be also hunting. There's multiple ways. Like, it doesn't mean you're necessarily out there hunting.
Who's good at seeing things? I'm good at killing things. Who's good at seeing things?
I'm pretty decent at it, seeing
Alright.
things.
Genesis gives you a high five, and we're gonna pair up.
Well, yeah,
All right.
so pair up
Hunting
for-
team.
Okay, hunting team.
Yeah, you see it, I'll kill it to death.
So we roll with disadvantage, right?
If you have a level of exhaustion yet.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone that
Which
made the
would be
con
with-
save wouldn't.
For me, with
Does,
Chancellor.
can I roll to help them
Oh hell
with
yeah!
that?
So-
Sure, yeah, why not?
With my
Then you're-
knowledge of something like survival or nature?
Yeah, that would be purely survival at that point.
All right. This is going to be a disadvantage, so I hold control. 13. Probably
13?
not enough.
1.
Calsevir's team comes up with nothing. They have like one desert plant that is not edible. Herschel advises them. You can assist Herschel, either Aphros or
Thought that
No,
it would
it
be
Happy-
nice because it looks so soft.
Someone
Happy
asked me
is-
to roll perception. I
yeah.
don't know if
Happy's
that's,
helping. Happy's aiding another with Genesis. So I guess Herschel, you're helping Aphros. Aphros, roll again. Maybe you get a higher thing.
Maybe. Nope. 15 saves.
All right, and then finally, Genesis, you are being assisted. You don't have any levels of exhaustion, so you have advantage on a survival roll.
Oh, I was hoping that Happy would be able to see something and I'd be able to snipe it without having to roll survival.
No.
16.
16. All right, so you have 2 successes here, which I think is enough that you are able to find small creatures wandering around enough that you have food to survive one day.
Nice.
And that's not getting rid of exhaustion, that's just preventing a second level.
You have food and water when you do a long rest, you'll get rid of it.
Yeah, correct.
Oh! Yeah, okay. It would cure it. It's just been so long since we've had to worry about food.
Awesome.
All right,
Great.
everyone, you have a comfy and nice sleep as there's no lookout. No one has to roll perception.
Oh my
That
goodness.
means nothing bad happens.
I'd
Yeah, that's how it
Chancellor
works.
lookout. That was not smart.
Well, we needed food.
All right, you have some food here, everyone. You can move. Let's see.
Can we make it to the building?
You can make it to the building in half a day, and you can make it to the actual village in 1 day. And since they're on the same way, you can.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Who would like to roll? 2d10
2d10?
plus
I'll
2
take it.
because you're no longer starving.
So we took a long rest?
Yeah, you took a long rest.
Sweet.
That's 2d20.
Damn.
Wow, nice.
It's like, oh, that's really good. Can we take the 33 instead?
As you are walking, you find your way to this building, and you realize what the building is and why it looks so strange. Approaching the building, you can see it's on the edge of a cliff, and half of the building has fallen over. There's been a landslide, and the cliff is now a sheer face, and it looks quite hazardous to drop down. Looking down, you can see that there's dried blood on the bottom. Whoever was in this building has died along with the building itself.
The
How
building
tall?
might have food.
The
in it.
building has 4 stories. The entire northeastern half of it is ruins. However, the southwestern part of the building is still partially intact. The ruins do seem quite hazardous.
So this isn't the dome building, or it is the dome building?
This is the dome building.
Okay.
It seems like it was some sort of a lookout tower at one point.
What is the texture on the side of the building? Are the stories separated by like jutting rocks? Are there windows?
Yeah, they're appear to have been windows on the other side on it.
Is the cliff exactly where the dome is? Like, does it look like the dome cut this thing in half?
No.
Okay.
This thing is by the dome, and it had windows looking out at the village.
Okay.
Is there
it is still
any
halfway
kind of
through the dome?
I get out my grappling hook.
Is there any kind of ornamentation that would suggest some kind of whatever culture built this?
That's a history check.
All right, let me open up this. No more disadvantage. That is great. Natural 20. 27.
The construction of this belies sort of the type of architectural styles that you see in Azmela as it was about 20 years ago. However, it's amateurish work. This was not created by a seasoned architect. This was created by someone who was given the job of creating buildings. And the way it was designed very much shows it. Whoever created this is clearly not uneducated, but they're not specialized in architecture.
So they knew what it is and like how to build it, but they didn't have the practical experience of it. Like,
right, it's like an engineer who can tell you how you build a building and what makes it structurally sound, creating a building, but they're clearly not trained in actually creating buildings. They know it in theory, just not in practice.
Okay. Can I get a sense of how old this is?
This is new.
It's new.
But
does it look weathered at all?
It has been weathered, but as far as buildings go, this is on the newer one. This seems like something you could just see, like someone built a few decades ago type of thing.
Is it as ruined as it appears on the map, or is that just how it looks on the map?
That's just how it looks on the map, and the map is also depicting the slabs of celestial stone. Mm-hmm. This, on the other hand, is a tower. And judging from it and inspecting the exterior, you can see that this is a lookout tower designed to keep watch of the Northwestern Alliance. Because the windows were facing to the northeast, they were looking out at the village.
I take out my climber's kit and I climb into the building.
Okay, give me an athletics check with advantage.
I'm going to use my slippers of spider climbing to walk up the wall with him.
26.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just climb with the other two as well.
So as Malin construction.
Right.
And once we're there, I set up the grappling hook next to me and I let the rope down.
How close is the entrance to the building, like the ruined half of the building, to like stable ground?
The ruined half of the building is on stable ground, but it's also about a 40 to 50 feet drop.
Well, I mean, so we got the building right next to the drop. How far to the side we have to go so that instead of building, there's something you can stand on so that you don't like... How close can you get to the wall? Because I assume we're going up to the wall of the building and then climbing down and then climbing up into the building.
Right, it looks like essentially that this tower was cleaved in half, and then part of cleaving it in half destroyed the ground beneath it. That's sort of visually what it looks like.
Cleaved
the drop you can see... No, it's a circular tower.
No, I mean the cleave. Oh.
Is this tower, it's part of the Northwestern Monument? Like
it's unclear. It's not of the monument's construction design. You don't know who built it and why, but it is sort of equidistant between the monument and the village.
Okay, so it's not up against the barrier.
No.
Is this what's happening, Pog? Like, we're going up to the tower, there's no way in, so we climb down and we climb up into the tower? Or is it something else?
That's one way of doing it. You could also climb from the outside of the tower in. Okay. But there's no clear way in from where you're looking at.
How big is this distance from like where you have to go down the cliff and where you can go up the cliff into the tower?
So for like a side view of things, we got something like this going on. You guys are approaching like this, and then the tower's just kind of all destroyed on the ground here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing I drew. How big
The tower itself is about 60 feet tall at the very top, and it has also like a spire at the top as well, like a roof that kind of curves out like a wizard's tower.
This
How
tower
long
looks
is
like it
this
was cut in
distance?
half by the barrier.
No, it's not by the barrier. It's unclear what destroyed it.
Could be a giant person with a shield, a sword. Sorry, that'd be scary.
Maybe
How
it's the
long is
worm.
this distance, Pog?
Which distance? Like
The one I got my arrow on. So what we're doing is we're climbing down the cliff and we're climbing back up into here. So I want to know how long this distance is. How long horizontally are we climbing?
This distance from where you're going from is about 25 feet.
Okay, cool. I put the anchor for my climber's kit in the middle, which means that you can't fall more than 25 feet from the point where it's anchored. And then I offer other people who can't climb ropes. Well, I only have one rope, but I will
Nice.
tie it to the anchor and offer it to them.
Okay, so you're able to get in from below, and then on the other hand, Kelsiver is able to get in from above. And with this, you're able to see the conundrum as you're looking out inside the tower. The staircase is a spiral staircase that goes along the outside, making this especially annoying.
Because it's unusable.
Exactly.
Cleft in twain.
Alright, is anyone going to take my climber's kit anchor?
I mean,
I don't think I can make that climb. There's no
why I
way
have the
in from the
climber's kit.
bottom?
Well, I already set
Even
up
with
the
that.
hook and the rope to hang down.
You
There's
can't.
a rope.
Literally impossible to
fail.
fall.
Yeah, you have an anchor, so it's impossible to fall.
Okay. But there's no way in from the bottom? Like, we're going into the top and then climbing down?
That's one way. So that's what Calcivir's doing. But at the other hand, Genesis is going from the bottom. And there's no way to go between the floors that you can see easily. This staircase is completely ruined.
I knew I bought this climber's kit for a reason.
I'll probably follow
I can
Calcifer
also walk alongside you as you're climbing up and just hold your hand because I have slippers.
Yeah, and Monroe's pretty.
So it made
Not heavy.
footholds?
They made an anchor. You are tied to something that I nailed
Like,
into the
essentially
floor.
a tether.
like the rock climbing it, like the rock climbing stuff, man. Like,
Mhm.
Oh!
yeah,
Like a harness and stuff.
Yeah.
you clip
Okay,
yourself
okay.
into it.
you're tied to something that is pinned into the rock side. So if you
Oh,
fall,
okay, I was
you'll just go the
picturing
length of the rope and
Titans.
stop.
Okay. On belay on. Well, that's good stuff.
I can probably climb up. I'm good at athletics.
Yeah, I could just climb as well. Yeah, it's just Monroe. And worst case scenario, if we need to, we could also one of us could carry him, right?
I could stay down here and keep an eye out.
From what?
Cal,
to
if
get
you're
there?
up there, do you see anything of use?
Do I see anything of use?
At the top floor, Cal, you can find that there's a cannon poised to shoot the village.
There's a
Oh.
cannon ready to point it at the village.
I mean, that's not very.
Probably shouldn't do that.
What is the size and weight and bearing of the cannon?
One moment, let me pull up the stat block for this here.
Is it like it's just D&D cannon? Is that what it is?
There's
Standardized cannon?
different types of cannons. This
I know
is
there's...
this is a 9-pound cannon, however.
Okay.
Is there any way down into the tower from above? Like a ladder or something?
So basically, there's a spiral staircase that's supposed to lead you down comfortably, but now there's a spiral staircase that leads you to like a 20-foot drop, and then a spiral staircase that leads you to a 20-foot drop.
Right. Okay, that's not a big deal.
What do I see at the bottom of the tower when we get in there and drag everyone in?
Yeah,
At
there's
the
a spiral-
bottom of the tower, you can see there's a skeleton.
I love that. Alright,
It's not a moving skeleton, it's a stationary skeleton.
does he have any stuff on him?
Yeah, you can see the skeleton is wearing what appears to be some sort of uniform. Team Jailbreak would not know about this, but Team Shipwreck would have seen this before. These are members of Jock Rob's army.
Owl
You just
says
see a tabard that has Jock Rob's face on it.
Right.
Owl says a
What?
prayer, hoping that they're carried swiftly to the afterlife.
From the outside, from the ground, looking up into the like the side of the tower, the open side, is there anything of note? Like, can I see anything like on any level?
On the
we've
second
basically
floor,
got a sliced view of the entire tower.
right. On the second floor, if you're looking from the outside in, you can see there's a number of beds. On the third floor, there appears to be shelves that have bottles on them. On the top floor, you can see that there's a cannon pointed out.
How many floors are there?
4.
4. Okay.
So there's no reason to drive everybody to the top. But if someone up there wants to go to the third floor and see if that's food, that'd be nice. Or anything useful.
Or psychedelics. You know, there's nowhere better to do them in the desert.
Maybe they're protein shakes. Those bottles.
Do you wish to attempt to investigate the third floor?
Telling someone that
There are
is already up there to
bottles
do
on
that.
the third floor.
I could try to investigate the third floor.
Does the skeleton have any pockets?
Yeah, a skeleton has a pocket in one of the coats.
Alright, I go through the pocket.
Alright. Inside the pocket, you find 4 gold.
Yes.
And some house keys.
Ooh.
Oh, did we sleep since we were at the other thing?
Yes.
Yeah, we long rested.
Okay, then I'm going to change some of my infusions.
Ooh, I might pick a new cantrip. Create bonfire is only a minute, so you can't literally use it to for camping and stuff.
I don't think it sheds heat either.
That is-
Can you like do anything clever, like use the fire to light a torch and then light an actual fire with firewood? Or
You can probably just use
You
like
can't if you're carrying the torch. You have to drop the torch and then it'll catch on fire.
the bonfire ignites flammable objects in its area that aren't being worn. So yeah, so you're meant to get firewood and then I think cast it on there. And then maybe if there is objects, they stay on fire.
Yeah.
Or no. Okay. Cool.
That's how fire works.
There you go. That's how you're supposed to use it, I guess.
I
So
love
where's,
that Katy Perry song.
where's the barrier inside this tower?
The barrier is nowhere near the tower.
Oh, I
The,
thought it went halfway through.
That's why I
No.
the tower. No, it's a tower.
Oh, then what are we doing here? Let's go to the dome.
we're checking out the tower.
I mean,
Yeah,
Maybe there's
any
a
and
way
all,
in the dome.
any information can be helpful.
Tower's like here. It's between the
Okay.
village and the monument.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Kyle, you want to investigate those bottles?
I investigate.
While I'm at the bottom, just chilling out, I just to have something up, I'll start ritually casting detect magic, just to
Alright.
get it up.
Do I roll investigation?
Yeah, investigation here.
This is with disadvantage, right? Because I'm tired.
No, we ate.
No, you've regained your investigate. Investigation is fine. 12 is enough that you're able to find where the potions are. There are potions. These are clearly potions because they're labeled as such. However, there's further shelves of potions that can go on, and you're just going, no, 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 no. And you realize like 66% of the potion shelves were on the other side. But you're able to find some of the potions here. Most of them are empty. It seems like they were used in something. You are able to find 5 potions. They are not individually labeled. Of which 3 are the same. 3 are type A, 1 is type B, and 1 is type C.
Taste them.
Keep the empty bottles. They're good for holding water.
Single vial?
So, so they were trying to
Also
shoot.
good for setting traps for scorpions at night.
This was probably in part of when they originally fought this
North
town before subjugating them to Jacob's will. They had a little bit of a skirmish.
Looking over at the town, can you see any signs of people living there?
I look out, Pog, at the town below. Are there any signs of people living there?
Make a perception check. Boy, you wish you had a spyglass. You're squinting, you're looking out as hard as you can. It's far away. It's like another half day of travel.
I mean, it's reasonable to assume there will be people there because that's where we were told the alliance that got us lockpicks came from, right? Without them, we wouldn't have escaped.
I get the mystery key or the wand of secrets?
Alright.
Are you picking a new infusion, or is this one you've already have and you're just swapping it out?
I already have it. I'm swapping it out.
Okay. Yeah, you can do as many of those as you want on a long rest.
Yeah. Well, I was saying, should I have the wand of secrets or the mystery key?
What's that?
Wand of Secrets is pretty good.
Mystery key is a key where it has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock. And that's the only thing it does. And Wand of Secrets is a wand where you have 3 charges, and when you use a charge, it points towards the nearest trap.
Wow,
I feel like
Terrible.
secrets might be better.
I've considered taking that on Wielder.
Actually, if you're lucky, the key is the best item, just so you know.
Yeah, I was thinking that we could skip a puzzle if I got lucky.
Or like anything. You could like go into like
Well,
anything.
it has to have a keyhole for it to fit in.
Doesn't
But-
Happy have a thief's tools?
I feel like the trap one is particularly more.
It
Yeah, we
also
weren't able
finds
to
secret
Pick some
passages.
things.
Do you wish to continue towards the village? Or
No,
do
I
you
want
wish...
to go to the dome.
I
We
don't
can't
mind
get through
going
the
back to the
dome.
dome.
Like we
I
don't
want to go to that building that's halfway through.
There
What?
isn't one. This is what we thought
There
was.
is-
This is the building.
Yeah.
That's how.
Oh.
There's just a misunderstanding early on in the description. I think
Alright.
we should go to the Alliance. They might know more about the monument.
We don't have much
Alright.
other recourse, do we? So
To the village.
Plus,
we go.
it would be best to introduce ourselves so they don't think we're suspicious sneaking around nearby.
We could always climb the dome and stand on the very top.
yeah, but you got to
center and jump
remember,
into the
people
breaks.
there may also still be on Jacob's side. Not all of them are going to be on our side.
Yeah, so let's just be a little bit careful about where we came from and what our intentions are.
Maybe get our story straight or something.
We're just passing through. We attacked Jokrub, and now we've been stuck here for months, and now we're just passing through.
You know, I'm
If I had time just to have detect magic up, just because I was sitting at the bottom, just waiting, did I pick anything up just by chance?
yeah, there's magic coming out these potions.
Ooh, what kinds?
You see 4 evocations. 4 evocations, 1 transmutation.
What about the barrier? Is the barrier?
I think we're too far.
The barrier's,
From
yeah,
Oh.
too far from the barrier.
Wait, there's magic in the tower?
No, the potions.
that. In the potion.
5 potions of magic. Surprise!
Well,
I
why
just
don't you
had some
taste
time
them?
sitting at the bottom.
Re-evocation. 1
4.
transmutation.
Four
Four.
evocation.
4 evocation. 1
So A is definitely evocation, and then B and C.
Oh,
are...
I'm sorry. I screwed up. It's 3 evocation, 1 transmutation, and 1 necromancy.
Ooh,
Silly
ooh.
me.
Can we just give them a little taste to see what they do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Which potion would you like to taste test? A, B, or C?
Hey, we're
Hey.
just totally not going to just be a cure light wounds.
It's a
Why
fireball
you
potion.
roast me? Yes, you are correct. These are potions of curation.
Wow.
Of curation?
These are better healing potions.
Oh.
They're not your 2d4 plus 2 BS. These are 44 plus 4, baby. I don't remember what those are called.
I taste the second one, B.
Taste the
Gerada.
second one, B. Drum roll, please. As you taste these here, you feel like this incredibly bitter sensation, which you are able to withstand being a Warforged.
I'm
And
resistant to poison.
You don't really get what exactly the big deal of this is. However, everyone else notices that just by taking this little bitty sip, that our friend here has gotten slightly larger.
Oh,
Oh, is
It
that potion really
immediately
large?
disappears.
that's good.
I taste C.
You taste C. C is the strangest one by far. It is so vibrant. It is so zesty. It is so forward in your tongue. You get this immense acidic thing that quickly gives way to this heat, and then cooling, and then heat and cooling, and your body is just filled with vibrant light, and you don't know exactly where you felt it before, and then you think, and it's like, this is the same feeling of being resurrected.
Oh.
This
This
is
is a
a
potion.
potion of Revivify.
Holy fuck.
Huh.
That's wild. Yeah, when I saw necromancy, I was thinking, no way, but it ended up being that. Oh my god.
Super valuable.
That's neat.
I was
could probably
not
sell that for a
expecting
lot of
that.
money. I didn't know you could potionify that.
Oh, this is
As Malin
immensely valuable.
seems to have figured it out.
So this potion, potion number C, its bottle, as you shake it around, it goes from like a clear liquid to suddenly like vibrantly shining around. You can see like little bits of diamond dust have been dissolved into the potion, causing it to glitter. It's like a sparkly disco potion when you spin it around. The light coming from within makes it so that like even having it on your person, if it's exposed to the air, it's like a night light.
I remember disco. Those were the days.
Can I have the enlarged potion?
Sure.
And each of you take health potion,
Who
and
here-
someone takes a revive.
Mine,
Who
one
here-
of those health potions.
Who here thinks that? Who here can take the most damage?
I
before
have
the-
50 hit point.
I have 64. Beefy.
I have 44.
Okay, well,
Is
I mean,
our-
you don't have to tell me the exact HP.
Sorry.
Oh, I have
Would-
25.
For an
is
old
24.
man, Herschel seems to have unusually high constitution.
Give
Oh.
the Revivify to Genesis. We should give it to Genesis, I should say. Sorry.
Yeah, I have the best chance of staying up and being able to give it to someone.
Well, in general, I think you would because you're
Well,
more forged and yeah.
wouldn't it be really good for you just because of fast hands?
Bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
It would be, but if he just clips it like on his belt or something, I can always grab it off of him and then use it
Okay.
as fast.
I would like one of those healing potions.
Okay. Just bear in mind, one little thing about the potion of Revivify is if you do have it on you, you have disadvantage on stealth checks that involve sight.
Oh, because like
Well, that's
glow-
fine. I
It
already have
is-
disadvantage.
Potion of Healing Greater is the 44 plus 4.
There we are. It was one of those words.
Pog, so our main characters leveled up. Did our side characters also level? Because my
Nope.
Genesis is still 6. Okay.
This team
But
has
you'll
not
get
done
them.
anything yet.
Wait, did Jailbreak's mains level? Or are they still 7?
Nope.
Interesting.
7. We're 7, yeah.
I have
Sweet.
2 level 7 characters right now.
We haven't done anything to justify the level yet, I think.
Yeah, I guess nearly beefed it a bunch of times. I felt like that deserves a level.
Based.
We see
Anyway,
any way to the
we-
dome from here?
We pulled the raid boss while the ads were still out.
If you'd like to go to the dome, you just go back the way you came.
No, it was fun. Don't worry about that. I think we should go to the city. Introduce ourselves.
Do we think we've like thoroughly gone around the dome and figured out like there's nothing we can do?
It would take a few days to go around the entirety of this thing. This thing's pretty big.
And our food
Yeah, I mean,
situations.
Like for a thorough inspection, it will take a few days. You can go
thing
around
is-
it in a day.
The thing is that the people in the
there's
village-
lovely people.
I mean, if they're with Jockrub, why would they tell us anything about the dome, right? Unless they secretly don't like him.
Is there
No, it's
Keep
against
in
their
mind,
nature.
there are people from that area that did get you out of jail.
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
sure
you're
they're
talking shit
lovely
about my
people.
family.
I mean, we just have to figure out which
you
ones
cast
are on our
mage
side and which
armor?
aren't.
How do I,
Again, I would probably know that.
how do I not have
Okay,
it?
I didn't know
shown
you're
when
from the Northwestern Alliance. All right, let's just go then.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you know where your like hideout is, that'd be great.
All right, you would get there by nightfall.
Oh, I love that expansion.
Is this a troll?
I
Am
like
being
that song.
trolled?
Good song.
Is this a
No,
troll?
it's a Guild Wars 1 expansion. Nightfall.
Yeah, Nightfall
Guys,
by
trolling?
Kavin-
I thought
By
factions
Kavin-
was
I
pretty
It's
like-
also a
fun.
Blind Guardian song.
Nightfall by Kavinsky. It's an interesting song. Yeah.
It's also a Halo book.
Okay.
Oh,
I wave hello as I triumphantly return to my house.
all right.
Are
One
you
moment
from
here.
here?
Yeah, I remember we had this whole discussion where it's like, I'm gonna break you out on behalf of the Northwestern Alliance.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
And
You don't belong here.
that Whisper guy helped us. Not Whisper, I don't remember his name, but the other guy who was on our team. He got us
Alright,
these tools.
So I am not going to bother with any sort of line of sight here, as you do have familiarity with this area. You do know where it is. So, welcome to the town.
If you were on Foundry, you give just me vision. It's the town.
This is very blurry until it loads.
I know someone that there's
Okay.
someone named Kelvin in this church-looking
Yep.
area directly
So-
south of them.
Here is
Wall
the
hacks.
town hall. This is where meetings are had. Kelvin is currently the acting chief. Here is the weapon storage. This little gnome guy who does not have a name because Genesis doesn't know them. I had to take that name off real quick. They're a recent addition to the village. This place used to be owned by someone, but then Jockrob took them away at one point.
Alright, I didn't get the ping. Can
Hello?
you ping the weapons again?
Hello.
Yep.
Hello, village.
The weapons are also made in this partially constructed forge because I
Oh.
thought, you know what, I'm just going to blur this area out. You're not allowed in it. And then I remembered Genesis was
Oh,
there.
jeez, this is a lot bigger than I thought. I was only seeing this top left corner. I
Yeah.
was only
Oh,
seeing these 3 buildings. Oh my god.
over
Oh,
here is the captain of the guard. He has a nicer house than a lot of people. Here is where the town's historian and library lives. This is Genesis's house.
Ooh.
This is the market area. And here's the bar. It's led by a woman named Ellen. Those are the areas of note here, but there are a few other places that I've left kind of open. In
Ulfric
case...
Stormcloak in the market.
Hog, how many people here are like actually against Jacob, and how many people here are like actually like into pretending to be his thing so much that they actually are his?
I'm going to mark purple on those that are for Jockrob.
Okay.
And I'm going to mark blue on the people that you know are allies.
Can you do 2 slightly more different colors
Okay, I'll do red for allies.
for my colorblindedness?
Yeah, of course. So red are like people that are supportive generally, and then people that are on your side are green.
That has the same problem.
Ooh, red and green. Can you do... I'm really sorry, can you do red and blue?
Let's
green,
do
colorblind
yellow.
is the most
How about
common.
yellow?
Like blue and purple and red and green are the ones I have problems with. So
How about yellow?
okay,
Is
yeah,
yellow
that'll
good?
work.
Cool. And this person, this humble-looking cook, her name is Terrier.
Can you ping to that? This place is big.
Yep. Here we are. Terrier is actually, unbeknownst to everyone, a former alchemist. Yeah. So a lot of people here are like either for Jockrob. Purple means they're for Jockrob. Red means they're like vaguely on your side, but they're not actually helping you. And yellow means that they're actively helping you out. Terrier is an expert alchemist, but works here normally. Everyone else is unaffiliated, or you don't know their affiliation.
I love not knowing things. That's my whole religion.
So you get here at about nightfall. You've got a comfy
Hello?
little house.
Hello, village.
You hear someone from this little house here reach out the window. Shut up!
I'm sorry. Have a good night.
You too, bro!
Okay, I'll point them towards the inn and I'll say,
These people are so kind.
the inn's like over there.
It's
I'll ask people, like,
It's a bar. It's not an inn. There's no inn per se in this
Oh.
area.
I guess you can sleep on my floor. You have to be quiet though.
Sweet luxury.
I mean, it's better than sand. So.
Don't talk to. I mean, a lot of people here are kind of like actually pro Jockrob. It's about like half and half. So try not to start shit.
I suppose a lot of people would have to have strong opinions on the matter to get by.
How do they live in unity then? How do they live amongst each other?
Do
Why'd
the people
that
that are
happen?
anti-Jockrob like actually open about it, or do they hide it?
A lot of people who are anti-Jockrob are just like, I hate the mayor, he's raising the taxes too much type of anti. The general feel is like they don't like Jockrob, but they're not really going to do anything about it. You know what I mean? So that's what the red signifies, is that they don't approve of Jockrob. But on the other hand, they're not like fighting Jockrob, so nothing really comes of it. Whereas someone like a Terrier or a Prince Silos here. By the way, Prince Silos is a real ass capital P prince. He is a prince of a small island nation to the northwest of Okeanos, and Jockrob kidnapped this guy. So Prince Silos, not a fan. People with yellow are actively fighting against Jockrob and trying to find out. And when you look at the purple people, it's like they are
Eater.
They're pro Jockrob, but they're also not really doing a lot about it. Like Lily Pillow just makes pillows and cloth. She's not really like fighting the fight.
So, like, if we talk openly and the wrong person hears us, they won't like inform Jockrob. There's nobody that's gonna like actively work against us here.
Right, exactly. No one wants to bring trouble to the village. That's like the most important thing. So, for example, if you go around to Lily Pillow saying Jockrob sucks, I'm going to kill the Jockrob, she'll be like, don't do that, and she'll throw a pillow at you. And that's basically what will come of it.
Alright. I'll communicate that then. I'll be like, most people just wanna like live their life.
Not much energy to spend on anything but getting by.
All right, where would you like to go, everyone?
It's nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Probably go get some food.
Al wants to go to the bar. I want to go to the bar.
You can get some food at the bar. They serve food there.
I'm gonna check
Addition
out
to
this church area. What is this?
Middle of the night.
Yeah, it's closed.
All right, then the bar.
I'll swing by the bar later, but first I gotta swing by my house to make sure nobody's like ransacked it or anything.
All right.
Which church is it devoted to? Is it just generic like Pantheon or?
It's not actually a church. It's a town
Oh.
hall. It's just
Oh,
arranged in a
that
similar
makes
fashion to a
sense.
church.
That makes sense.
That makes more sense. Kind of. I feel like it might be multi-purpose.
It could be. There's nothing stopping
They-
you from
they-
holding a sermon. It's just a place to meet.
They
in the
worship
community.
Chakra. Oh my.
Church
Yo,
of Jock Rob.
plot twist, it's the Church of Happy Fizzel Bang.
Oh shit.
Genesis would
The Church
definitely
of the
borrow
Living
it,
Light, you
excuse me.
say?
Oh. All right, I definitely want to go there. I'll break in.
Alright, you go in and find an Elisa's temple. They're about
Rip.
to shut down. They can't find any true believers of Elise to come by the village. And this is
Oh,
the
no.
last day.
Where's Isaac? Oh no.
All the Elises are going to be thrown into the volcano now.
Isaac, where are you?
And nothing of value is lost. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, so you guys want to go to the bar? Do you want to go to Genesis's house and sleep on the floor?
You
Genesis
go to his
has
house
some
first
oven.
because we don't know our way around.
Okay.
I will go to the bar if I even have to go alone. Just
I don't
mingle with the
think we
people,
should-
get to know,
Alright.
introduce myself, meet the townsfolk, swap stories,
In the middle of
All
the
right.
night.
socialize.
Who is heading out with our best friend Genesis here?
You guys, I'll meet you at the bar. I'm just gonna mingle a bit.
Yo, little man, I'm concerned. I don't think you should wander off on your own.
These people are fine. It's easy to make friends.
If
I
you
wanna go
start
to
drinking,
Genesis's-
you're gonna drop dead.
I won't be
Like,
drinking. I just will be getting food.
It's like a town, like it's not dangerous here. Like people live here. It's a town.
Yeah, but have you seen this man?
Could probably go over every person by name.
It'll
The
be
problem
fine.
is
I've
health
been
concerns.
around the world a few times. I'm good at making friends.
Well, I'll go with you. All right.
just
More
try not to
importantly,
make
it's,
friends with the floor.
It's
Happy.
my town, and I don't like appreciate the implication that dudes are
There's
just gonna
nothing.
die if
I
they go
don't
around.
think anyone's going to attack him in town, but he's an old cripple. All right.
I want to go with Genesis home for a few minutes to make sure
I like
everything's
to think
settled
that
in
I'm.
and fine,
I like to think that I'm handy capable.
and then go back to the bar.
You do have hands, I do believe.
Alright, where are you going, Happy? You going with Genesis and Cal, or are you going with Aphros and Herschel?
I'll go with Genesis and Calvin. I didn't think there was cause for concern, but if there is, I'll go with them.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where you're going, because the group
Hmm.
is kind of splitting the party here.
I'll go with big Genesis in the chat.
Alright.
What if half of us went to the Eastern Monument and half of us went to the Western?
I mean, then we'll just die.
Yeah.
Yo, let's split the party again. Make
Everyone
split
make
the
their
party,
even
character.
more
Yeah.
annoying.
Let's split the party for days. How about that? In
Now
I'm
we
game.
can
only
have
splitting
15
it for like an
characters.
hour or something. Like they're gonna meet us at the bar anyways. I just wanted to talk to some people.
Alright. So, first of all, Team Genesis, welcome to Genesis's house.
I'm only planning to be at Genesis's house for a few minutes and then go to the bar. But we're at the house.
Yeah, I basically
Is
want
it
to make
still
sure
a
that
house?
Yeah, everything is nice. Genesis has like an actual house here, but it's nearby a lot of the tents where some of the newer people are. They haven't gone around to making houses for people yet. They find people in the jungle that appear someday, and it's kind of a mystery where they come from because not everyone is like directly taken from Jockrob. So they're wondering where these people are coming from in the first place.
Does Genesis have any mail from the mail service in Jock Rob's planet?
I mean, the mail service is just all of the people we know except for the people living all the way over at Cinderfall. live in this town or they work for Jock Rob. And we don't talk to the people who work for Jock Rob for the most part.
Apparently,
not-
we don't talk to the
not
people
really.
from Cinderfall either.
Yeah, there's the whole like Civil War thing.
Is any of my shit missing? Let's go on my chairs, right?
Someone just took your chairs. It's fucked. Your sleeping bag is still here though.
That's. I'm gonna figure out where those chairs are.
Someone's sleeping in your sleeping bag. What the hell?
Someone use them for firewood. In the middle of a desert.
Yeah, so there are trees like to the southeast, and Genesis, you do know like that the merchants that meet in the town square have like farms and stuff outside.
And then the other,
Well,
other
I'm gonna look
party
for
meet
chair
that
clues.
they had gone like super duper far to get good trees.
Yeah, I mean they do go kind of far. They do be going far though, and it is pretty dangerous explicitly. That's why-
Happy, you seem pretty good at this kind of thing. Can you figure out where my chairs went? They were over here. I see some kind of scuffles, but I'm too dumb to figure it out. So if you'd like tell me where they are so I can hit them in the great. Oh, I don't have the great sword anymore. I'll have to buy a new great sword.
Sure. I mean, how long have you been gone for, though? There might not be any like clues outside.
How
Check
long have I
them.
been gone?
I'd say like several months.
I've only been gone for like 60 to 90 days.
All right, Pog. May I roll an investigation?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I cooperate on the investigation?
Yeah, Cal Severe, you can assist. Cal, you have advantage. Or not Cal, Happy has advantage. Oh, you're just rolling instead.
Oh, I was
Okay.
gonna.
I could take.
Competitive
I
rolling.
could take that roll.
No, competitive rolling. Happy, you find very little of note. Cal Severe, what you do find, however, is someone has been in this place quite a bit. Looking around, you can see that there's not a lot of dust that you would expect there to be in a desert when someone hasn't been here for like not 9 months, but even 3 months is a long time to go without cleaning anything.
Do you see how it's collected beside the range, but not on the floor in front of it?
Has someone been using my oven? That's even worse.
And so, Cal Severe, you are able to put these clues together with some truly Sherlock Holmes level deduction. The fireplace has been used. The wooden objects in the house are gone. Someone broke into this place and used the chairs for firewood to heat this oven.
That's tough. You're not getting the chair. Oh,
Why don't you have any chairs, Genesis? And why are these oddly chair footprint shaped places worn into the ground in the corners?
The real question is, why do I have an oven? And I ask myself that every day.
You don't
I
eat.
I don't eat, and I'm immune to the cold. I guess it's just like a standard model house, and I melt things sometimes. Melting things is good.
I was
I
sort
really
of
wanna
wondering
find
if it
the
was
chair
more of a
guy.
kiln.
A guy wanders in, clearly drunk as hell, holding a bunch of sausages. Oh, fuck. He closes the door and just starts running.
I'll chase
I'm gonna
after him.
chase him, yeah. He ate my chairs, dude.
Well, I don't know what this means. If it's like a jock rub agent staking us out or what.
Or he
Probably
was gone
not.
for months and they said, hey, you need a house, use that one, it's empty.
Yeah,
I
you.
cast
That's
commands.
probably. Yeah, it's probably what it is.
Oh, okay. What command do you
Oh.
cast on him?
Oh, I was gonna use trip attack, but alright.
Approach, I'd give him.
Alright, so this guy has to make a wisdom saving throw. Wow.
Alright, so we're not like tackling him apparently, so I'm gonna get out my bow and use trip attack.
Ooh.
Non-lethally, I hope.
Non-lethally.
Alright.
So this describes, I don't know how this feature works. I'm guessing that it's based on my strength, but it says I cause a strength save or they fall prone.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I have to hit them first.
Yep,
Do I hit the drunk man?
Okay, I will pre-roll this save.
Alright, well, I guess the rest of it doesn't matter then, huh?
Yeah, roll to see if you hit though.
I don't have advantage against the drunk man. I guess I'm not using sharpshooter. And I don't have bless, and I'm not using
Oh,
mark.
you have advantage against him.
Oh, well, that's without advantage, so I think I hit.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to knock this guy out? You can do like enough damage that he has 1 HP. And hold back as much damage. That's, by the way, a rule that I run. I don't know if you heard it before. I did say it last campaign. You can always do less than the damage you've rolled if you desire.
Sure, I'll knock them out. I feel like that's gonna be easy to like slap them awake later.
All right. You hit this guy with a blunted arrow that hits him in the back, and he immediately just slumps over, spilling uncooked sausage onto the sand.
Oh,
Well, that was sure a lot more excitement than I expected for my first 3 minutes in your town, Genesis.
So
Hopefully
normally,
no one's insulted about this.
Genesis, you've never seen this guy before in your life.
normally I would tie him to a chair and interrogate him, but you know,
we can tie him to your
chairs are
bed.
gone.
Is he Bruce Canyon? What are the colors of his eyes?
This is a Goliath.
Oh,
You can
Goliath.
see that he has very rough and shaggy hair. And you can also see this guy is covered in tattoos, of which Happy, give me a history check on.
Ooh. History, alright. Alright.
That's interesting that Happy is the one rolling. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
good job.
Happy, you recognize these from your times as a thief very clearly, because this is a member of the Ambrose family, one of the more particularly gross outfits of them. They're sort of a branch family that's known for being the most ruthless out of all of them. Many wonder why Raya even lets them in there, but they get the job done, so I guess they're allowed in. They're basically like the thugs of the Ambrose family, and this guy is some sort of member of them.
This guy's with the Mafia in Slaypool. Genesis.
Okay, that explains why he stole my chairs. This is lifestyle.
He might be hiding from people. I don't know.
He might have tried to kill Jockrub in like a mugging, and then ended up here forever.
Maybe.
Like, imagine if you try to mug that guy, he'd just be like, "Try it, just try to take my money," and then you hit him with like a blackjack, and then he explodes, and then you're in jail forever.
Do you want to question him?
Yeah, I would like more chairs. Are you searching for money, Pog?
Sure. He's got 3 silver.
How much do chairs cost?
I don't know if I noticed any footprints or like any handprints at a certain level on the walls or anything like that, like where they might have their shoulder might have brushed up against the door frame and knocked the dust off there, but not somewhere else. But does it seem like the person that was in the house before?
Almost certainly, like just from the casual way he walks in. I'll give you that for free.
How much do chairs cost, Pog?
1 moment, let me check up an IKEA catalog and do a quick 1-to-1 reference.
Okay.
Yeah, but you gotta include the shipping cost.
I gotta remember I got 4 gold from the other thing. I gotta add that to my sheet. We can split that, I guess.
Alright, to get like a decent chair apparently costs 8 silver.
Fuck, I take all his money then, all 4 silver of it.
Person on the internet suggests fully furnishing a home as equal to a year of living expenses. So if you fully furnish a poor house, it would be 7 gold.
I'm gonna have to sell my oven now to get chairs.
This is like a one-room house.
Mm-hmm.
Chairs are
You
each
don't even have
sold,
a
baby.
table.
Some
Feels
things
bad.
are more expensive than others.
Did
You
you burn the
want to
table
wake this
too?
guy up?
We can do that in the morning. I mean, for now, we can kind of like tie him up and throw him in the oven so he stays warm. The oven's not on, right?
It's on.
No.
Oh, is it? Okay.
No, it's
Throw
not
it
on.
in the oven. Okay. What if another squatter comes by and decides to turn the oven on?
If
Not
someone
gonna
wants to break into your house while you're sleeping and burn a man alive, like,
You know,
what?
That'd be wild, bro. Could you imagine? Okay, yeah. No, let's do it. Throw him in the
Wait,
oven.
why do I have a toilet? I
Um,
feel like this is standard issue house.
so this is a wash basin that's used to wash clothes, and then to the left of it is a pot. The pots are very fashionable. They're
Ooh.
created by a guy called Gromwaller.
Do I keep anything in my pot?
I don't know. What do you want to keep in your pot?
It has to be something lucky. I'll think of something soon.
Something
I feel
that
like there
this
might
guy
be some
wouldn't have
kind of bird
stolen.
bone
Bird bone.
with like feathers tied to it.
All right. Now, on the other hand, now that this excitement has faded away, Severe, you wanted to go to the bar. Happy, do you want to go to the bar as well? What about Genesis?
Sure, I'll go
I'll go to the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go and meet
Oh.
up with Herschel and Co. after probably 10 minutes, given the excitement.
I have to leave a note for this guy. I don't have any paper, so I'll just like scrawl it in the dust. And it's like, back soon to interrogate. Try
Is
not
he
to.
is he like tied up?
Yeah, I like tied him
Um,
up and threw him in the oven.
And in the
Oops.
oven. I have manacles, so I would put those on. Probably his wrist would fit, and not
Yeah.
else.
And there's ash on the inside of the oven, right? So I'll just like scroll back soon in the ash with my finger.
All right.
I don't want him to panic.
If he wakes up, yeah, I was gonna say if he wakes up and he realizes he's in the oven, that's pretty brutal.
Oh,
It
he
takes
might
like
think I'm
an
out getting
hour to
firewood.
start
That would be
getting-
unfortunate.
Like the two tiny people share a chair.
I'm working on it. I'm putting guys into the tavern. But in the meantime, Aphros and Herschel, you come into the tavern, and
Mm-hmm.
you can see that there's already some people here. There are a few elves that you can see just kind of wandering around. There is what appears to be like a halfling family in this bar, and the two younger halflings are drinking juice, and the older one is clearly drinking something alcoholic. There's another tabaxi here that you can see at a table. There is an ASMR person over here.
What kind of things do they ferment here, Pog? Is it all like desert cactus? So basically tequila?
Good question. You wouldn't know. There's a lot of tequila that gets had, but then there's also like from various parts of the world. So, for example, you know that Athena produces wheat. She has a wheat farm that is outside of the village, and then she brings the wheat here and then provides the grain for beer, but also to make baked goods. It's not actually wheat, it's a different type of grain that is native to this place, but they call it wheat, even though it's not wheat, just because they don't have real wheat, and this is the best that they've got. There's a shady looking guy over here, and clearly his friends have abandoned him. There is a member of the city guard chatting with a bunch of other guys that are just clearly sucking up to him. One of which is a goblin. I remember that one. We got this little goblin guy sucking up to this member of the guard. And there's Athena behind the bar. There are other people as well at the bar. Let's see.
I realize I have no money, actually.
Yeah, I love this description of this place as you're just looking in your wallet and panicking. It's also very indicative of the bar experience. The guy with no money, panicking.
Fine.
Do we not have any money? I have 5 gold.
I did not add any currency to my sheet.
Uh-oh.
Therefore, I assume I do not have any money.
I
My
mean,
character
that's
left-
reasonable.
My character left most of their money at home, but probably has like 13 gold.
I mean,
or
this is a new
something.
character, so I just added the items that were allowed, and that was like it.
I have 4 gold I stole from a skeleton.
Herschel is somehow the richest.
Or I'll just
Alright,
arm
here we
wrestle
You're
go.
only
Cal.
allowed. Oh wait, you can have any Monday.
So you guys wander in, and it's somewhat busy. It's not like the busiest it's been. It's been busier, but you wouldn't know that because you haven't been here before. Ellen is tending to some dwarf guy who's complaining about something in sort of a low voice. You can see this one person is like trying to tell her kids to calm down and everything, and that they're just waiting on their dad to be back. There's this one person in the back. She's just kind of watching everyone. There's the town guard at the bottom just bragging about all the stuff he's done to all these people that are just, "Oh, you're so good." Ooh. And then there's also this Asamar in the back who is just very aloof and doesn't make... actually, let me go ahead and pop this one on for when Genesis comes back. Doesn't seem to be interested in what's happening right now. Well, what do you guys do, Herschel? Who do you approach of these?
First I'd go get some food, or like entering, I'd say, "Hello, villagers. We're here with Genesis. My name is Herschel, and this is my good friend Aphros."
Hey, nice to see you.
Genesis, what's your reputation in the town? What do you think?
Well, I mean, I'm a recluse who yells at everybody about secrets and holds sermons every Sunday that nobody goes to. But I mean, I'm kind of nice, and I'm not like mean to anyone, and I occasionally try to make things for people that they're not any good.
Okay, so you're just like an eccentric, basically.
Yeah.
All right, everyone gives you like a strange look. You see the kids are like, "Oh, Genesis is back! Genesis is back! Mom, let's go see Genesis! Mom, let's go!" And she just like kind of pushes the kid away. Wait for your
They'll be
father
here.
to get here.
They'll be here soon, kids. Don't you worry. We just came ahead. He was going to his house to check on some stuff.
The kids are like jumping up and down in their chairs.
Are those the halfling kids?
Yep.
Crap, I don't speak halfling. Never mind.
Imagine I make things out of wire and like thin pieces of metal, like sculptures and things and toys for kids. But like,
Oh, nice, like Ivan.
I guess.
We've been traveling across the desert for a few days now, and wow, this sure is a comfort from then. What a lovely place it is here.
Oh, hello. Try not to make such a ruckus. Welcome to my tavern. My name's Ellen. If you'd like anything, just come up to the front.
Hello, Ellen. No ruckus to be had here. Just some tales from my many adventures I could share. I've been
Herschel's
all
like
around
shouting
the
this.
world.
This guy's like, yeah, and then when the worm came up, me and Daya were looking at it side by side. I held my sword up, he held his sword up. It came out of the desert like, and I held my sword to it, and it saw it. It saw the look in my eye, and it just kept going over. Wow, you are so cool. I'm so glad we have such a big, strong, handsome man protecting us. Yeah.
I suspect I've kind of established that Herschel kind of knows what the desert worms are. Like he's kind of familiar with them. Do I know? I suspect that they are blind creatures. Would I know that?
From before, no.
Okay. All right. I was just gonna make a off the cuff thing. Yes. Wow, that's incredible. I've had some encounters, well, indirect encounters with sandworms before in another desert, but we usually just avoided them. Tell me, what kind of food is good here?
There's a lot. Don't listen to any one of the merchants, as they'll all tell you that their food is better. What I recommend is a balanced diet of all of them, instead of just, like, I only eat meat, I only eat the vegetables, I only eat the fruit. They're actually quite competitive. Here, try this. And she has, like, an open face sandwich. 5 copper for this.
Looks delicious. I haven't had a proper sandwich in such a long time.
Okay. They have, like, thinly sliced green onions on this, like, flatbread, and they've kind of spread a little bit of, like, oil onto the bread to make it a little bit more palatable, and then there's some meat on top of it, thinly sliced. It's actually quite a good open face sandwich. It has sort of a Mediterranean flair to it.
Could I also trouble you for a glass of that juice I saw the kids drinking?
You want the juice? Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, alright, our tequilas are quite good, but if you want the juice, that's fine too.
The juice.
My drinking days are in the past.
She nods. You're a good man.
I'm more into psychedelics these days.
Her opinion of you drops. She gives you a cup of juice. This is pineapple juice.
Herschel's a juicer.
Sorbin just kind of looks at you. Who are you? Haven't seen you around.
Huh?
I'm Herschel Monroe,
Not you,
acquaintance
old
of
man.
Jet.
I'm talking to this guy who's just sat down here and is eating food off Gobta's table.
That's my good friend Afros. He's a very kind young man.
Gobta's like looking upset. He's looking down at his plate.
I smile at him.
You know, that's my adopted little brother that you just took that food from. That's 4 copper.
I'll handle it. Here you go.
Ellen just produces the same dish that the goblin had and put it down, and then puts another bowl in front of you, Afros, and then whispers in your ear, "Don't cause any trouble here, please."
What problems? There's no problems here, little lady.
He may seem a little gruff, but trust me, he's got a heart of gold.
And around this time, the Genesis group makes their way into the tavern.
Can I see that shit's going down?
You can see there's a little bit of tension between Sorvin and Afros here.
Is everything alright here?
Everything's fine. We're just making friends with everyone here in the tavern.
Hello,
Food
welcome.
always tastes better in the company of friends who have yet to be made.
Did you find your way here through the darkness, or were you brought here by Jockrob?
Me?
I'm referring to the new guest here that I haven't seen. Welcome back, Genesis. It's been a while.
Hello.
Let out for good behavior, or let out on some especially bad behavior? Am I right?
Yeah,
What do you mean? What do you
yeah.
mean by darkness? Let in by the darkness?
Greetings, kind tavern keep. I, Calcivir Makikta, and my allies have ventured forth from the clutches of Jockrob into your fine village under our own power.
Oh hey, Cal, come over here. This Sorbin guy is offering free food.
Free food, really?
I'm doing none of this. I mean, I am, but only for my lovey bunny here, my best friend, and my adopted brother.
Afros, that's right. Yeah.
You're not my lovey bunny. You're not my best friend. You're not my adopted brother.
Afros, would you like me to start calling you my lovey bunny? I could do that if you wanted to.
No, please don't, unless you want to lose your teeth.
All right, I'm missing a couple of my molars, but I got most of them.
So,
This juice is really good.
can I get the usual? How much does the usual cost, Pog? The usual is an entire jug of tequila.
That'd be 3 silver
Okay,
for
yeah.
like an entire jug.
I'll give her the silver and get an entire jug of tequila.
Okay. You see that this aloof ASMR kind of walks up and taps you on the shoulder here as you get this thing. Please, if this afro-wearing man is your accomplice, don't cause any trouble here. Get him to
Yeah.
back down.
The one thing I told him to do so far was to not start shit, so I'm kind of excited to see that he's not listened to that.
We're just making friends. It's best to make waves. It's the best way to introduce your personality to new people.
We have to
Genesis?
be friends. We're eating together. You don't eat with your enemies. Come on now.
Exactly.
Genesis, this is Lyacy, by the way. Lyacy is sort of your intelligence officer for the Resistance.
Sorry, Lacey, he is a bit excitable.
Happy's gonna drop 5 gold onto the table in front of her. I would like your spiciest, heaviest meal, please.
I'm gonna take
She-
my food and I'm gonna sit down with this shady guy and to start talking to him.
Okay, she is overjoyed at this and just grins at you and calls out into the kitchen. She's ordered the death platter!
Oh God.
5 gold could have been
The
like
sh-
blankets, but you do you.
Yeah, so
The
with
shady
5
guy.
gold, with 5
he's
gold,
the
you're
one that-
covered for the day.
Okay.
Sorry about the
The
shady
shady
guy?
guy's the one that told the desert story, right?
No, that's Sorbin. Sorbin's at the bottom here with Afros.
Okay.
The shady guy isn't saying a damn thing. He's just watching.
I'm
Can I
just
roll an
gonna
insight on this shady? Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna start telling him about a time me and some friends got lost in the woods for 3 months because the guy who was navigating for us just kept leading us in circles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it ended up just being more of kind of a park, but we thought it was much bigger.
How did
You
you get
know.
out?
Oh, the compass we were using broke, and so we decided just to walk in a straight line, and about 3 hours later we were out.
That sounds incredible. Sorry about my appearance. I know I scare a lot of people off. I'm actually cursed to always appear in shadow.
Curses. Those were the days. I've been across a couple curses in my time as well.
You see, like, as he starts moving around, like, all the lights flicker in a way so that he's always perpetually in shadow.
If you ask me, that's not a bad one to get stuck with.
Alright.
You
Afros,
should really look on the bright side of life here.
are you trying to pick a fight with Sorbin, or are you trying to befriend him in this bizarre way?
I was just taking advantage of him.
Alright,
Assuming that I'd
go
be
ahead.
intimidating enough that he would not actually start anything.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check, then.
23.
Sorbin just sighs. The job of the city guard is to keep the peace. But listen, you keep doing stuff like this, pal, you're going to get locked up. If Daya finds you, things will be very different. I'm not as nice as Daya is.
Well, let me tell you, little man, I've been in far worse places than your little sail.
Dennis just kind of wanders up. It's like a quarter of the way through the tequila at this point. He's like, Afros, people here are just kind of trying to live their lives. I don't know, like,
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
What
We're
it
living
is
our
you're doing.
lives. We're having a meal together, listening to this guy's stories.
it costs you like 0 copper to just be nice and like do your own thing instead of bothering him.
I'm doing my own thing. Not my fault that he's bothered.
Afros, like, please.
But does he know how to get into through the barrier? I don't think so. Therefore,
As soon as you say this, suddenly there's like this tense atmosphere.
Oh, yes! We stopped by the ruins before we came here. I was hoping to get a good look at them, learn a bit about them, but they seem to have been covered by a barrier. That's one of the reasons we came here, is to see if anyone knew anything about that.
Yeah, we know something about that.
Please tell us.
You know, I'm starting to think I don't want to tell you guys anything.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything. He's talking out of his ass. Just like the rest of his little stories here.
All right, Afros, Herschel. Like the one thing I told you was to not start shit. I live here.
Out of character, I'm being as friendly as I can.
Yeah, you've actually befriended this guy. Like, this guy genuinely likes Herschel.
Yeah. And it's forthright, sense tense atmosphere, decides not to lie, to come out and say, yeah, we're curious about it. We don't know anything about it, so... Yeah,
Orc opens the door holding this huge platter of what appears to be like different types of breads and meats stacked up. And you can see like the meats are covered in this black sauce. He steps up here and places it down. Who ordered the death platter?
I think that was me.
Good fucking look. He slaps you on the back a little bit too hard.
Can I recognize that as an orcish food? Or is he just the cook?
He's one of the cooks. In the back, there are 3 cooks. There's the Tabaxi, there's Terrier, and then there's this orc. Happy, make a history check on this one, Herschel. But Happy, you immediately smell. This is incredible. Like, just smelling this causes pain.
All right.
22.
Before I start, Happy's gonna walk up to the group here that Afros just took food from. How much food did he take from you guys?
Gobta's like really quiet.
None.
You see the other guy steps up. It wasn't that much. It was like a little bit. He took some from Gobta. But it's fine.
Happy's gonna give Gopta 5 gold. Get yourself a death platter.
Gobta looks up at you and smiles. 5 gold, by the way, is basically all you can eat buffet.
Yeah.
Like, you're probably not going to spend it all, and they'll give you some of the money back.
Yeah, you could, if you wanted to live in like a tent, you could do that for like a year off of 5 gold.
You see, Sorpin, when you hang with me, you get benefits of good friends. Maybe you shouldn't backtrack
Afro,
so
stop.
much.
Happy,
make a
feel every time.
Happy, make a persuasion check.
No, I'm not trying to justify Afros' behavior. I'm not trying to justify
With advantage. Okay, with disadvantage.
Okay.
You're not trying to justify it.
I'm trying to make it less I try to make up for it.
They get the sense that Afros has nothing to do with this.
Afros, how about you get your own meal?
I got my own meal. What are you talking about?
How about you eat at another table?
The death platter, by the way, like only the meat is like that. The other stuff is just a array of sides that are designed to be fresh and complement this like fermented, funky, and very highly spicy sort of meat sauce that they've created.
Now, I know this isn't slave pool jurisdiction, but this is theft. You understand that, right?
Afros, come eat with us. You can have some of my juice.
All right. Here, Gob, you can have the rest of mine.
Did I recognize that meal as of orcish make?
Yes, this is a variation of an orcish delicacy.
Okay.
But it's been adopted to use things that are not from it. And it's not just any orcish delicacy. This is a Hemi Shorim orcish delicacy.
All right. As the cook is going back into the kitchen, I'll say to him in Orcish, I recognize that food. Possibly the most painful thing I've ever eaten, but the endorphin rush you get afterwards is phenomenal.
He stops, leaving the door like slightly open, turns around and looks at you, and he just gives you the nod. Then he closes the door.
I'll return the traditional orcish nod.
All right.
You know, I spent a couple years living in an orcish village in Okeanos. You know, they captured me at first, but we quickly became good friends.
Yeah, we've been together a while now.
All right. The rest of the night goes pretty comfortably here, unless you start any more fights. At some point, the husband of this family shows up. Oh my god, honey, you will not believe what I had to do here. Daiho works me like an absolute... Oh, hey, who are these guys?
Happy's gonna stand up, do the Stonewall salute. Bishop of the
stands up and gives the
Stonewall.
Stonewall salute.
Happy Fizzelbang, Bishop of the Stonewall, and this is part of my group, the Honorable Castlebeer Maktita.
Huh.
Makita.
My name is Herschel Monroe, wanderer, general journeyman, seeker of knowledge and fun times.
While we're in town, if you have any troubles, feel free to let us know, citizen. And Happy's gonna sit back down.
I mean, you can do the same with me. I'm part of the city guard. Hey, Sorbin. Sorbin just waves at him. My name's Dav. Well, I'm Davton, but everyone just calls me Dav. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I used to be a pawn of the Silver Shield, but not like these things matter here anymore, right?
Silver Shield.
Oh, sorry, you're no citizen.
Well, we're all citizens in our own right. Citizens of this material plane.
Oh, honey, we're not in the material plane anymore.
You know,
Alright.
that slipped my mind for a second. You know, I'm not as sharp as I used to be.
The halflings kind of get up here and they go to leave. They just kind of chat about stuff together.
It's because my entrance here was so jarring that I often forget we're in a completely different plane. You know, I never did plan on coming here. I didn't know Jakrub. It's just an accident. I fell on him from 5 stories up, and I got pulled in.
Yeah, you're not like the rest of us. The rest of us are killers. We all came here intentionally.
You know, I really thought I had the Featherfall spell prepared, but I didn't. And I keep it prepared at all times now, for that reason.
You always jump off.
You know, I just wanted to ask him about the Feywild because I saw that he was a satyr.
So you jumped off a 5-story building to do so?
It's common for me. You know, we've already done that a couple of times. I just didn't have the spell prepared.
The entire time Calcivier sitting with Lyacy doesn't say a word to Cal, but just acknowledges Cal's presence from time to time.
As soon as he's sipping their spicy hot chocolate.
I was worried I had killed him, but thankfully he just popped right back up. But we got sucked through that portal.
The death platter, as it's provided, by the way, is enough food to feed like a family of 6. It's like this huge platter that takes up the entire thing. And it's not just like the spicy meat. As you're eating, like you can see like the tiefling steps up and he's like, no. And he shows you how to like combine different parts of the platter together and how to use like the sauce, just like a little bit on every different thing. It's sort of like, if you've ever been to like a real authentic Chinese restaurant, how they'll have like a bunch of side dishes and then like a main dish, and then you just kind of mix everything together as you see fit. That's basically what this death platter is.
Didn't Happy's family eat like unseasoned meat pies?
Yeah.
And now she's having the complete opposite of that.
Good stuff.
It's
Happy, would you mind if I had a bit? I just can't get enough of that hot sauce endorphin rush.
Yeah, Happy would like I'd imagine this would be like a bunch of different bowls and plates. You'd like hand something to
I mean,
Herschel.
didn't you order 2 servings?
I think I ordered whatever I could get.
You ordered 2 of them.
Like a
Right.
death platter is 1 gold, and it's designed to feed, like, an
ordered
entire
5.
group.
I ordered
Okay.
Yeah, so like at the end of this, she's just going to give you like your 4 gold back, but you can also cover like everyone's drinks with that too.
Yeah.
Cheers here then.
If you're buying, I mean, I wouldn't.
I mean,
It's all right if you don't, but if you are,
You know, it's
haven't
so
you already
painful
drank enough?
that you're. It's so painful. Sorry,
what
go
is
ahead.
enough?
Happy's gonna point to the industrial-sized quantities of tequila that you said you bought, and I imagine it'd be on like a table next to you, right?
This is only the 2nd jug.
Do you even get drunk?
I mean, sometimes.
Warforged have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, so I'm
You can
going
still get drunk. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Sorry.
but this is a Warforged Paladin. You guys are not ready for these Paladin con saves. Alright, Genesis, go ahead and give me 5 con saves for the night.
All right, I'm only buying 2 for myself. If Happy's buying more, I'm gonna get more though.
Let's see the results of the first 2. Okay, yeah, Happy would let you get more. Doesn't seem like you're getting drunk at all.
Oh my god.
One
Is that
single
including
failure.
your aura? Do you
I
not,
don't have
or
my
do you
aura.
not have
I'm only a level 3 paladin.
I feel like
Okay.
you might get a penalty to future saves whenever you fail. It might be 2 failures, but I don't really know how getting drunk works. I've never been drunk.
Okay, let's see. We got 1 failure. That does in fact decrease or increase the DC, so it's getting a little bit worse. You have 1 level of exhaustion by the end of it, of the 2nd jug, and like getting helped with Happy here, providing more drinks for everyone. Is anyone else drinking? I know Herschel isn't.
Well, only if
Just
Happy's
having
buying.
hot chocolate and bread.
Happy buys, I will drink.
I've
Alright.
had pineapple in years. I was
Sure.
hoping there would be some at the Oasis, but there didn't seem to be any.
Yeah, are you looking for like normal drinks, or are you looking for like Genesis, where you're just basically consuming pure tequila like it's water? Because that's like the difference between 1 or 2 saves throughout the night.
I would not be chugging like Genesis. That's for sure.
Yeah, Genesis has done something terrible. All right, so 1 con save for both of you, Happy and Aphros.
Ooh, con save? Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Is this because of the death platter? The dangerous death platter?
This is because you're drinking in addition to eating. And
Oh,
this is
okay.
technically a poison.
While I'm eating the death platter, I'll go, you know, the pain is so intense that your body releases endorphins to counteract it. And then once the pain dulls a bit, those endorphins are still in your system. So it's a great way to have an altered state of mind.
Does anybody come in to see Liassi during the night, or
No,
are we
she
just,
just
like,
leaves
sitting
at
there
some
and-
point.
all right?
And I'm probably like sweating like crazy as well, but enjoying it.
Kind of poke you in the shoulder and be like, gross. I mean, do all like other humanoids do this thing where you just like leak?
Yes. Every one of us.
Yeah, it means
You
he's
know, it's
working
an
out hard.
advantage.
Ellen at this point stands up and waves to the dwarf here, who's been kind of chatting with the other patrons as well. All right, it's time for us to go now. We'll be closing up as well. Is there
Alright.
anything else? And she gives you 4 gold back, Happy.
Thank you for the meal. It was wonderful. You know, yesterday we ate desert plants and bugs, which I'll never complain about, but a proper open-faced sandwich and some orcish hot sauce is always welcomed.
She smiles at you, and she kind of wraps her arms around this dwarf woman. Well, we'll be going now. Please let us lock up.
Yeah,
Of course.
it's really good to be home. Thanks, Ellen.
It's good to have you.
I kind of like pat her on the shoulder and then kind of amble off towards the door.
All right.
Your town's
And
pretty
I will very
quiet.
carefully reach down and hold Afros' hand so he doesn't fucking wander off on the 5-minute walk to my house.
Cute.
I haven't figured out where these guys sleep in the marketplace, but they don't sleep in the market. When you get back, there is a person inside here, just kind of like in the oven.
Oh, you seem to have someone trapped in your oven. We should help them.
Oh right, this guy stole all my chairs. I was gonna let you like sleep in some of the chairs.
And here you are telling me not to get in trouble. And you've got people
Hey
tied up in
dude,
your oven.
you stole my chairs and like burned them up, and I'm kind of like, I don't feel great about that.
He kind of like straightens his back out and looks at you. I thought it was abandoned, bro. I thought it was just an abandoned house. You know, like the one to the north by where Daya sleeps, but no one's allowed to go there. I thought someone's allowed to go here. I came here, no one lived here.
Why didn't you just like ask?
There's a
They
thing
said-
called squatters' rights. You know,
They
I've
said
lived in a few abandoned houses
Genesis
myself.
used to live here, but he got caught by Jawcrop, so he's probably gone for good.
That's
I mean, that sounds fair, right?
you owe me chairs. You can like sleep here tonight, and I'll give you your sausage back. But like, you do owe me some chairs. Okay.
I got nothing, and I'm pretty sure you took my money because I don't have any fucking money on me, and I woke up in an oven tied up.
Yeah, the money turned into tequila.
Oh, don't
Sorry.
worry, if you don't got any money, just go talk to that guard guy. He'll share his food.
Chairs cost 8 silver. You had 4 silver, so now
What
you owe
guard
me
guy?
12 silver.
Daya? Dude, I'm not fucking with Daya. That guy's insane. He's a
Start with like
lunatic.
an S or something. Sorbin.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a
Sorbin's
pushover.
I love that guy. What? You talking shit about Sorbin? He keeps the streets safe.
Yeah, I don't believe any of his stories.
I'll untie you if you promise not to like rob us during the night. I mean, we're probably gonna be leaving, so you can like chill here. Just don't steal my stuff.
I saw like the cat gnome run like 100 miles an hour, and then you shot like an arrow at me that hit me in the back. I'm not fucking with you guys.
I mean, yeah, you're a chair thief.
Dude, I just
A thief of
Okay.
chairs.
First, I find myself getting killed, and then I wake up in like this completely pitch black hellscape. I wander around for like a year, and I find myself in the desert. I'm starving. I got no money.
Killed?
Sounds
Yeah.
like a good time.
So
You got your sausage.
I suspect it wasn't lawful business you were partaking in as an Ambrose family member when you were attacked and being killed.
No, I don't. I honestly, like, I just got whacked or something. I don't know what happened. I just wake up, fucking dead, in like this pitch black place. I've heard about the boneyard. You know, I used
is
to be
the-
a good conclavist boy growing up.
You're
I wasn't
super
always
not
like this.
dead. You're
This
like
is the-
not dead, dude.
This is the darkness they were talking about in the bar, I think. Can roll an insight to make sure he's telling the truth, by the way.
Go ahead.
or as well as I can tell.
Probably talking about Shade Pool, man.
I don't know if we know that. If Genesis does know that, he would definitely say it. But
I mean, I came
Well,
here
it-
specifically to take out
Yeah,
Jack
Afros
Ross,
would
so
know. I don't know
Alright.
if Genesis would know, but Afros would 100% know.
These
This guy
plebeian
is-
mobsters wouldn't.
This guy knows that whenever you're in like a situation like this where you're being interrogated or tortured, you just tell the truth.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah.
Because if you
Alright.
say even like close to a lie and you get caught out on it, you could make things a lot worse.
I'm not
Of
torturing
course,
him, I just tied him up
Of
in his-
course, that's not like Ambrose family secrets. That's the only exception. He's like, I'm not talking about the Ambrose family stuff. I'll just tell you the truth.
So,
Oh.
like, because you're like not dead. We're trying to get people out of here, but like, it's gonna take a while. Look, just
No, I
chill
was
up.
dead. It was
Oh.
like a soul floating around, and then I had this body back. It's fucking weird, dude.
Oh, Oh, I don't know if I
Full
know this in
body
character, but he got killed by the
experience.
preacher for the preacher rather.
Oh,
He's one of those spirits
okay.
that normally goes towards the center and gets eaten by the preacher.
Have you taken any psychedelic mushrooms beforehand? Because that sounds very similar to that.
No,
Ye-
what happened? I was like wandering down the street and I heard this voice and it was like, "You have been judged as evil." And that was it. Like I thought I got whacked or something and it's like, is this it? Is this my life? I'm
That's
24.
that's what they were talking about in the bar when they said, "Have you got here through the darkness or through attacking Jokrub?" That's what they meant, I guess.
Listen, you
Oh.
can be my roommate, but you gotta figure out the chair thing. We gotta figure out the chair thing.
I can't figure a damn thing out, dude. No one will hire me. Dias says I'm a criminal. And like all I'm good for is beating people up.
A
Why
chair
don't you
thief.
become like the town guard or something?
I can't. Dia doesn't let me. He says
I'll
I don't
talk
have
to her.
honor. You'll talk to Dia? Good fucking
mean-
luck. Good fucking luck. Hey, it's your funeral. I'm not. Just talk to Dia first about it, but don't mention my name because I don't want it like to reflect on me.
I mean, she just wants the town to be like okay. I mean, I know she's like pro Jokrub and all that, but she's a reasonable person underneath all that armor. If I untie you tonight, are you gonna steal all my stuff and run away? Because that's not good roommate behavior.
Look, I just took the chairs and like I hacked them up for firewood, right? I couldn't find firewood any other way.
Yeah.
It's either
Peasants
that or
understand.
like freeze. I go to an empty house. There's some chairs that have been abandoned. You know, it's free firewood.
I mean,
I didn't know you would make it back from like Jockrob's prison. Everyone says this Jockrob guy is like God here or whatever.
Does anyone have like an extra blanket? I mean, just like, well, are you gonna steal the blanket if we give you a blanket?
No, I'm not going to steal anything
just-
from you. Look, I
I'm
don't
just-
have anyone backing me up here. I'm alone.
I'm gonna give him 1 gold. I'll like put it in his pocket while he's tied up.
Jesus,
You could probably
is
get
this-
something
is
with
this
that.
gnome like Mother Teresa or
Yeah,
some
that's-
shit?
Sweet, sweet chair money.
He looks up at you and he looks down and he starts to tear up.
I mean,
Okay, that's cool.
he was about to
thanks.
freeze to death. He clearly like needs help, right?
All right. Well, I'll untie him and say, and like pat him on the cheek, and say, "There's a good roommate. Now we're going to sleep. Don't steal all our stuff while we're gone."
He's just like in the oven.
But the
I think
oven's pretty
Standing
warm.
there even though I untied him.
Oh,
You
where
do
else is
look-
he gonna go? It's slightly warmer in the oven, anyways.
You do that mafia thing where you pat him on the cheek. You just clowned him, bro. That's tough.
Are you gonna stick a feather in his hair now?
Who lives
Oh,
in that
shit.
tent behind your house?
Tent weren't there before, bro.
I'm gonna go introduce myself. Maybe
It's
spend
like
some time swapping stories.
I'm not good at time, but like the bar closed, so I'm pretty sure that guy's asleep. I'm an expert in bars closing. I know a
If
lot
I'm
about that
here,
particular situation.
Do I hear snoring or something?
Yeah, you hear loud snoring and you can kind of see inside. You've seen this dwarf before. He was complaining all like the entire time to Ellen.
All right. I might just set up here by his campfire. You know, maybe add some wood. And just go to sleep out here. And introduce myself in the morning.
Okay. Well, morning comes.
Taking the
And
bed, by the way, I don't need a bed, but I'm taking the bed.
Rude.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that was clear.
I'll just
We're
put my
used to it.
bedroll up against the wall or something.
I've been living in squalor hell of Jockrobs.
Yeah,
well,
like-
heaven wasn't that bad.
the most impressive house here is like a normal house anywhere. You know what I mean? Like these houses, like the really nice house that Dia lives in, is just like a normal house. Dia doesn't have like any furniture, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, he literally doesn't. It's just a bed, a chest, I think, and a barrel. That's oof.
Up here at the north. Yeah. We got 2 rooms though. Wow, very fancy.
He needs a room to spar in, right? Come on.
All
Completely
right.
empty.
You guys sleep and wake up to nothing dangerous happening. You are safe in the town.
Safe.
That's
Did
what
you
you
steal
want
any of
to
our
think.
stuff while I was asleep?
No.
Right.
I
was a
didn't
good
steal
roommate.
from Happy, who has like $1 billion gold.
We should make sure to count all of your money.
My name's Corbin. I'm just gonna go now.
Wait, Corbin.
Yeah.
Hey, you
What was the
wanna
name
you
of the
wanna help
guy
us
that was
kill
bragging? What was the name
Jokra?
of what was the name of the guy that was bragging about the worm, sandworm?
You're thinking Sorpin. His name is
Sorbin.
Corbin.
I'm of no relation. I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a common like name sound, I guess. My name's Corbin. It was randomly generated from a website.
I mean, like, you seem like a good roommate as long as you don't like break more of my stuff. So, you know, nice
There's
to
like
meet you.
It's nice to meet you. There's kind of a strange vibe. I'm just gonna try to find a house of my own. Maybe I'll
Okay,
find out how
that
to
sounds
get
like
into
good.
the house with no door.
What? Can I roll insight on this strange vibe? What is there? Some Ambrose secret? Like he's trying to.
Go ahead
stranger.
and roll insight.
Like, what if he's like low key, like trying to spy on us or something? Or I don't know. I don't know.
His first reaction to you is that he got beaten up and then tied up and put in an oven for several hours.
I mean, that was pretty messed up.
And then we
just put
came
him in
back and we were
oven
just like,
with
oh yeah,
the-
you can just stay here if you want.
I left him a note.
that you'd be back. It's still ominous. You realize that, right? He's in an oven with no firewood or anything in it, and it just says back soon. That could mean anything. That's pretty messed up. He's scarred, bro.
It's definitely a strange vibe, to put it politely. So he's just gonna leave now.
I believe Corbin doesn't want to help us kill Jokra. What a
We
coward.
gotta interrogate this guy, but first, let's visit the bar.
Genesis would rather be drunk for any conversation.
I'm gonna wake up and cast Unseen Servant and just start preparing breakfast for this dwarf before he awakes.
To be honest, a guy being imprisoned in an oven for like 2 hours is not in the top 10 weirdest situations Cal has been in. So I'm pretty sure that they would just think that this guy would think it's normal.
Look,
Not
I just
missing
assumed everybody in this entire place was a hard killer out to kill Jokra. I expect innocents to be pulled in here.
Does he have any? Oh, God.
Is the goat. Because he's a satyr.
Does this guy have any food stores like in his tent?
Yeah, he does. He's got like some food. It's decent. Like his tent isn't terrible, but he clearly does not want to be in a tent.
All right. Yeah, I'll my little unseen servant will get some food and start preparing some breakfast.
He peeks out and is going to try to sneak away from you.
Perception check.
Yeah, make it a post perception check.
Like if a 19 or a 20 is what I need. Oh, so close.
He takes his stuff out and like slowly gets away until like this point, and then he just sprints away.
Tell the guards on you.
I don't know if he's gonna tell the guards, but he just woke up to some guy he doesn't know making food outside of his house. It's pretty. Like, that's a bad way to wake up.
It's creepy, bro.
Someone's cooking you breakfast and you're gonna run away?
Okay,
A
imagine.
stranger? It's
I would
creepy.
like you to imagine that you wake up and you look outside your bedroom door and there's a guy in your kitchen.
Cooking food.
Yeah. If you're not a fighter, you'd obviously.
Okay, so when breakfast is done, I'm gonna like rise and shine. Time to start the day. Hello.
The food's gone.
It's not
It's like an empty tent. He took the food with him and just went.
Oh, so like the servant didn't have time to make foodstuffs and stuff?
No, you made food. It's just like whatever was left when he woke up. He just went. He took his
Also,
stuff and
like,
dip.
it's not like some dudes in your kitchen. It's also Herschel Monroe in your kitchen, right? Like an old.
Yeah, the
What is he?
friendliest
What is?
dude in the world.
What is he wearing? What is Herschel? Is it rags? What's
Oh,
Herschel?
rags.
Yeah. Okay, bro. Very precise.
All
All
right.
right.
Yo,
Our
little
boy
man, you're cooking here?
Hoping to make a new friend, but he seems to have had other matters to attend to. I didn't realize he had a back door.
Hey,
Daya
Daya's here.
looks at Happy and Calcivier as they are outside.
All right, I'll just kind of wrap. Yeah, I'm assuming like a bacon and egg sandwich I made, and I'll wrap it up and leave it in his tent.
Daya looks at the two of you.
Are you
Okay.
related to Genesis?
The House of Adristar greets you.
This is
That's my
not
direct
a
answer.
house that I know.
We are with Genesis. He's inside doing whatever morning rituals he does.
And
I
you
believe-
are allied or temporary compatriots?
Allied, I do the Stonewall salute.
I do not recognize this.
I am Bishop of the Stonewall in Slaypool.
How does a formal greeting bow Hamisharm thing?
Daya just like stares at you confused.
Say, where do you hail from?
I am Daya de Eliestia of Pushwit.
Ah, I see. You must not have made it out to Slaypool often then.
She gives you a strange bow where she lifts one leg before bowing and then stomps her foot down.
That's cool.
Tell
I
me,
see that you took inspiration from those that I love.
She suddenly pulls out her sword without like warning and points it towards you.
what do you think of Jockrob?
Can I roll an insight on him to see what
Go ahead.
answer he wants to wants us to
Go
say?
ahead.
All right.
Do we hear this conversation at all?
Yeah, you start to hear it like as you're discussing like this breakfast and bed stuff.
Oh shit! I don't know what he
Alright.
wants us to say.
I'll
Daya-
stand up.
Metal.
When you look at Daya's eyes, the first thing you notice is the split pupil of the Pushwiti elves. Most elves in the world, and Drow in fact in Bustan, have fairly normal looking eyes, as you would expect them to do. However, the Pushwiti elves do not. Pushwit elves have eyes that look sort of like this, and I will draw it out here. Like that. The split pupil of a Pushwit elf and sort of like a Pac-Man shape crescent aiming towards it.
Yo, that's what his eye looks like. Or
Both
their
of
eye?
their eyes, yes.
Their eyes
Both of her
are-
eyes look like this.
Her. Okay. Wow.
And if you've never seen a Pushwit before, you would not see this. But this is what Pushwiti drow elves look like.
Hey, don't you
Good
point your
morning,
weapon at her.
Calcivier. Good morning, Happy. Hello, we have not been introduced. My
Happy's
name is
gonna-
Herschel.
Herschel, they've got a weapon. You probably
I-
shouldn't.
I am
I'm sure
Daya
it's
de
fine.
Eliestia. And
Happy-
you
Hey, you
are...
want to help us kill Jockrob?
No.
She looks at you as you say this, and her sword begins to glow, and she stares at you.
No, there's no need for
It's,
that. We're just introducing ourselves.
That's a good joke, Afros.
What do you mean? We need some allies here.
This city is my flock, and I will not have my flock be fed to wolves because a child is too foolish to know their own limitations.
You consider yourself the leader of this region.
She looks at you out of the corner of her eye while holding the sword up towards Afros and nods.
Well, I assure you.
When they say flock, are they saying something religious or they're actually just saying leadership?
Make a history check on Pushwit.
I was hoping that was going to be a religion check. So I used the word religion.
Nice.
I guess for whatever reason, Calcivier in their youth was interested in Pushwit. Pujweet is a strange matriarchal society which is most known especially for its extremely strict caste system. It is not all bad, but it's still pretty bad. Like, it's among one of the most unfair things in Bustan. But one of the benefits is that people higher up have a almost religious-like desire to protect those beneath them. When Daya says flock, this is a translation from Pujweedi Elven, but what it means are those that I protect. I cannot pretend to understand where you get your baseless confidence from. But understand this, strange man. Should your actions cause harm to my people, I will be forced to cause harm to you in turn.
That's fine. You can point your weapon at me. Just don't point it at my comrades here. I need them.
I understand that your way of life is based on the protection of others, but an eye for an eye is no true justice in a world such as this.
Aphros, make a persuasion check with advantage, as you said possibly the best thing to Daya.
Nice.
As soon as you say don't point the weapon at the others, I need them, Daya's gaze immediately softens, and you can see beneath her mask, like just from her facial expressions alone, she gives you a smile. She sees their sword. If you understand what it means to protect others, then you understand my position. Let us talk and deal. And she walks up to you and she presses her forehead against yours.
Oh, press back. A blind
She is
assumption.
going to attempt something on you. Do you allow her intrusion into your mind? Make a wisdom saving throw or choose to fail.
I will. Do I know anything about this? Would I know anything about this?
Make a history check.
Does Jokrab do any?
Kalstavir will know this 100%. This is a common. you know, damn
Oh, you
nothing
know
about
exactly
the
what
Pujweedi.
this is. This is the same thing that goats do when they're going up a mountain. They press their forehead against the rock face, and then they understand.
Yeah,
how to
you've
run.
read something about dark elves. They come from the Underdark. Kalsavir, you know that the Pujweet have this this custom because as the Pujweet have grown in the strange environments of Pujweet, as the Pujweetis have, sorry, the dark elves there have been mutated, which causes their eyes to change, but also gives them a very, very short range sort of psychic protrusion against them. This makes them immune to psychic effects that would change their mind, but also allows them in very close proximity to sort of meld their feelings together. You can't communicate telepathically, but your true feelings are given to the other participant, making it impossible to lie about how you feel.
Wow.
Gross. If you commune with them, you shall need no insight.
Dark elves speak Undercommon, right?
Not Pujweedi dark elves.
Okay.
Well, I got a 9 on the save anyway.
Okay. So as you do, you are filled with a sense of almost condescending levels of protection. And you feel like everyone around you is just a weak thing, like a dainty flower that must be protected from being stomped upon. Aphros, how do you feel about Jock Rob?
It is my top priority to eliminate him. That's the entire reason I'm here. And anyone that can help toward that goal is an ally and a friend, and I should help them as much as possible. Everyone else, they can be used to the best end I can see. Otherwise, they're not that important.
Daya feels your unceasing will and steps back, placing her head away from you, and she looks at you disapprovingly.
Look, if you want us out of your hair, you tell us how to get through that barrier. We'll bring it. We'll defeat that temple, and we'll prove our strength.
The temple is something that I had sealed away for very important reasons. I'm not afraid of what happens going into the temple. I'm not afraid of much. Judging from the way that you came here, I've heard descriptions of your tale that you've come from this place. Surely you must have seen the tower that I've cleaved.
That was
That was
you?
yours?
She nods.
I'm gonna insight that.
She is confident when she says this.
That's a mighty impressive cleave you got there. Not even my great sword can do that.
Was this at your current size, or did you grow somehow?
She takes out this sword and points towards what is like a capsule loader on it, but it's been modified. This-
Wielder was there.
You got a gun.
Wielder missed the clockwork sword, and now this.
Yeah.
This is something that I have taken from one of those that have come to my people. They called themselves an executor, and they said that Pujuit must fall. It was then that I found this crystal. She holds up like a crystal that she has in her pocket. It has no magic, but I will find how I replenish it. With this crystal, I was able to cleave the tower in half. Once I learn how to replenish the magic, I will use it to fight Jockrob. Until then, he cannot be defeated.
Well, these
Well-
folks over here have comrades elsewhere. They must have done something because one of the barriers went down around the tower. Therefore, I think it's possible for us to do the same.
It might be. If you'd like to dispel the barrier, you will be putting everyone at this village at risk.
You can't just let us through?
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't.
Can you put the barrier back up once we're in?
The barrier is something that I had concocted with my former lover.
What'd
He
you
is
do?
an awful man, but a powerful wizard. He would have seen my clan grow. Nonetheless, he can be found in the grove to the northeast. We placed this barrier down not to protect that area, but to protect the people from what lies within.
If we are to talk to your former lover and bring them over to the barrier, can they momentarily put it down so we can get in and put it back up so nothing can escape and attack the town while we're in there?
Ventea has used a process that we have found endemic to this area. You must understand, there are areas here that allow you to see into Jockrob's past. There we discovered a concept called the living spell.
Right. I've heard of such a thing.
If you wish to end the barrier, you must end Ventea's life.
Yo, Herschel, didn't you say there was like angels or something in there? That was in the barrier? Doesn't sound all that bad, right?
Genesis said he detected divine power from the stones.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look, dart my Happy's gonna dart her eyes back and forth, quickly turn around like 180 and knock on the door pretty loudly. Because like she just realized Genesis missed this whole conversation.
Shit. He's been sleeping.
Hello? Someone at my
Uh,
door.
Yes, come out, Genesis.
I can hear you from here.
Did you hear everything that was spoken so far?
Yeah, I'm just asleep. I'm not deaf.
That's a funny way to put it.
I mean, you need me to be not asleep, I guess? Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
Oh, someone did ask you a question, but I just want to ensure you're not missing out on any information, tactical information.
Yeah, I'll wander outside. Warforged don't have livers, so I'm probably still drunk.
You have something similar but different.
Okay.
You have an equivalent to.
Yeah, all those slabs, they don't have like divine power. They're like celestial creatures. They're like not stone. They're celestial creatures.
Ah,
Hello, Dia.
like that
It's been a
angel we
while.
fought in Jockrap's arena, right?
She doesn't know what you're saying when you say like Jockov's arena, but she nods at Genesis. What I am concerned about is not the angels. It is the hybrids that are beneath.
I know anything
They're-
about this, Pog, or no?
You've heard like horror stories. Like there used to be way more people in the garrison, right? And then they went out to try to fight, and then they came back. Only 3 surviving members of the guard, and the only reason there's 3 surviving members is one of the guard didn't go. So basically, the guard was decimated entirely by this, and Dia proposed that they should never attempt to fight Jockrob again. No one knows what they found there, but that was when Dia decided that it was far, far too dangerous to mess with Jockrob. This pissed off a few of the people that went on to form Cinderfall, as the people in Cinderfall thought, well, the town guard may refuse to speak of what's down there. It can't be that bad. And Dia and our friend Sorbin refused to tell anyone what it is. Sorbin, after the fact, became notably softer. Sorbin used to be like a lot more of a dick, but then after this, he took a random orphan in and became much more kind-hearted. And Dia, on the other hand, became a lot stricter. Dia used to be like a matronly, like motherly, loving figure of the town, and now she is this person that you see here who would pull a sword on someone for disagreeing with her.
So, well, I know this happy person and Cal are like pretty competent. I kind of suck to kill our wizard friend, but if we are ever gonna get out of here, then we kind of do have to take down the tower.
Ventea was someone that I married for status and power and nothing more. I wished to pass his grimoire onto my clan, and I did this.
His
Oh,
Is there a reason why he doesn't live in town?
book.
Yes. In order
He's
to
trapped.
in order to preserve the barrier, we had to turn him into a living spell. Doing so made him a dangerous and volatile creature. He is no longer an elf.
Is he
Oh.
within the barrier?
No, he is to the northeast, in the Fey Forest, an area so far from here that we will be safe.
The Fey Forest.
well,
We should go there. We should go there as soon as possible.
I have been
Okay.
told that Jockrob loves the Feywild, so he has modeled that area after it.
He
I
never
see.
seemed to want to talk about it with me.
Well,
How many people have we heard of making living spells before? I was under the understanding that it was an intricate process.
It was.
yeah,
Okay.
it was the Korakowski guy was doing everything.
Korakowski,
Yeah.
What?
and Percy, and Paige are the only 3 people that know how it's done. However, the Hand of Umbra was a living spell before any of that. Korakowski looked at the Hand of Umbra and figured out what a living spell was from that, and so sort of reverse engineered the process.
And it was like, if I remember correctly, it was a while to get a living spell. They have to do that whole tournament thing with what's her name? The person that we put in the Feywild. They're part of it, right?
That
Right.
was
She's
like
not a
a
living spell.
selection trial for
That was a
the
different
aspect.
thing.
The,
Different
So
thing?
the living
Korakowski
spells
has
are like the things we fought outside of Fim's workshop. Remember that?
Right, right. So what was that? So Korakowski did both those things. So he did that, and he
Korakowski did a lot of fucked up stuff.
right. Okay, makes sense.
He is a mad scientist who was not content just to do one depraved experiment. He had a lot of stuff, many irons in the fire.
So, thanks for letting us know this, Daya. I know it's not easy to protect the town, especially in the situation we're in.
You have my word. We won't just get rid of the tower. We will also try to kill whatever hybrids exist or die trying.
She stares you in the eyes.
It is not their combat prowess that you must be worried about. Steel your heart.
I did have something else I wanted to talk to you about while I have you here.
Yes, very
Um,
well, Genesis.
Yeah, I have a new roommate now, but like we don't have enough chairs. I was wondering if
Corbin?
you'd like, yeah, I wonder if you could like, I know Corbin's kind of shit now, but you could teach him to be good, right? So maybe
Corbin
you could
is
teach
a
him to
criminal.
bodyguard.
He is of low class.
Well, I don't believe should he not be allowed to redeem himself?
People are born into how good they are and will never improve from there.
Yo,
Oh,
but you can still make
well,
use of a guy like him.
if he's a criminal, can you make sure he doesn't like break into my house again?
Yes, of course. I will look into it. Understand this. People of poor heart will always be of poor heart. There is nothing you can do to redeem someone of that quality.
Redoom.
Negroxum's light can teach anyone to follow his creed.
Negroxtum teaches only forgiveness by forgetting all that has done. Understand this, Genesis. I could make this man forget his past, but then he will never atone. And as long as he remembers this past, his way of living, he will always be a criminal.
Huh. Well, maybe I'll convince him to join my church sometime. Maybe I can get a sermon in before we have to leave.
He did say he was going to try and get into that building with no door.
Corbin just like casing the joint outside.
He's actually there.
Just climbing through a window.
There's no windows. No one knows how to get in there. There was a person who lived there, and no one saw him go in or out. He just said that he lived there. Then he died.
Rip. Press F.
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 F. Alright, well,
All right,
let's
so
go.
we go whack this mutant elf wizard, and then the barrier goes down. We go in, clear the stuff out, come back heroes, right? And then go look for the other temple. Easy.
Yep.
Easier said than done. We sealed this place away for a reason.
Yeah,
But
because you're not as great as us. Although that cleave is pretty impressive. It's only one time tick, therefore it's a gimmick.
Daya
Afros,
gives you a look of just pure condescension and smirks. You can't see her mouth because it's covered by her mask, but you can feel it. She is looking down on you more than you've ever seen someone look down on you before.
Afros, again, it costs like 0 copper to be nice. Daya is my friend, so just like, don't be mean.
Hey, she's the one underestimating us.
Well, you have to. I don't think it's. I don't take the words of him, Afros, very seriously, Daya. They do not represent the group, the collective as a whole.
very well.
He's a good young man. He just has a rough exterior.
Look, my job has been to be rough for the last God knows how long.
I have a sudden urge to get all these people out of my town before they ruin my brilliant
must-
reputation.
You must
There-
understand.
Hey, at
It
least I
will
don't keep
be-
people in the oven.
It will be 6 days of travel to get to where he was.
6 days.
She writes something down on paper here.
Give this to the merchants, and they will allow you to take supplies for this travel. I want you to do this.
That's
want you-
awfully kind of you.
She glares at you because you've interrupted her twice.
I want you to investigate along the way There are rumors that there is some sort of a plant there that can be grown in the sand. Because Fey magic supersedes normal physical reality. If that is the case, then we can grow food here without having to travel into the forest. Let me know what you find of this plant. I trust that you are competent enough to know what magic plants are, yes?
Yep.
Good.
Of course.
And
If
if
they're
you
good or
find it,
evil,
if
Sorry.
you find it, then I am willing to provide you with further rewards.
And what's this got to do with the barrier?
Ooh. Nothing.
It's
For the-
on the way. That's the only reason I'm giving you this provision. I would
Oh.
travel myself, but I'm the only one here that can fight worth a damn.
This is for helping the village, correct?
She nods.
In that case, consider it done.
Happy to be of service.
Happy's like slowly turning into like the most good character I've ever seen in any of my D&D campaigns. It's incredible, really. Like
I
the
mean, look at her fucking companions. Makes
Like
her
the-
shine brighter.
it's like the Skyrim PC trying to be like 100% karma or whatever.
That's me.
Anyways,
That's how I play games.
Daya looks at all of you and oh, by the way, you may want to consider picking out new weapons and things. We do have magical items for sale, if you have coin.
Ooh.
I have 3 gold.
Oh man, look at this awesome bastard sword I just got.
She looks at that. It definitely looks quite powerful. Well, I shall bid you all adieu, and should you cause any problems in my town again, like you did with Sorbin, and she like
Ooh.
holds the sword to your neck.
Ooh.
Hey, you said it yourself. You're the only one here that can fight. He's clearly lying.
He may be lying, but he's trying. I did not intend to rhyme. Goodbye. And she flips her cape off dramatically as she walks towards her house.
Thank
Goodness, do you think
It
that they
was
offer
nice to meet
financing?
you.
And,
Can we put a tab?
Everyone, let's have a 10-minute break.
All right, cool. I'll be right back.
Excellent.
First, if you like keep doing this, I am going to put you in the oven.
Doing what, man?
Like the one
It's
thing I
just his
asked is
way
they
of
just don't like
interacting with
start shit.
people.
I'm not starting anything.
All right, I'll be
I don't know
back
what
at
you're talking about.
28.
He has a gruff exterior, but a
I
heart
will
of
be back.
gold.
All right, break time, you guys.
Yeah, I've been waiting for a break for a while. I need more water.
Well, I'm back. 3 monitors and it still doesn't feel like enough doing this.
What are you switching between?
Well, Roll20 obviously is going to take up a whole screen. Then I've got a character sheet and Discord and OBS and YouTube dashboard. It's like, and then music player for music during breaks. So many things.
I usually just have D&D Beyond up and Roll20 up, and then I'll just check in on Discord every now and then.
Yeah, I've just got to do the whole thing part. It saves having to record and then upload, and it taking forever.
Man, I'm so excited about this new coronavirus variant with mutated spike proteins.
Oh yeah, that sounds super exciting. Very cool. Very poggers.
We'll be right back to square one.
I expect to wear a mask for the rest of my fucking life. That's all.
Yep. Because people are fucking stupid.
Well, I assume the vaccination still works on me.
Well, if they mutated spike proteins, which is what the vaccine's based off of, then maybe not.
Oh, gee.
Oh, hey, thanks
Yeah.
to Critical Role for the raid.
Yeah, wow, thanks.
Yeah.
I was told in Discord apparently Critical Role's hosting our stream. I don't even check the stream. How many viewers do we have? What's going on, viewers?
Let me
700?
see.
Good morning, viewers.
I follow Matt, so I should be able to see this.
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning.
By the way, everyone, did you vote in the poll?
What poll?
Oh yeah, I can
Ooh,
actually put
someone
in
didn't
polls
vote in
now,
the poll.
actually. What do you want the poll to be? I can actually do
What poll?
Do you like
Oh.
Daya or Lucia more?
It's
I don't
in
remember her name.
it's in top of the morning, and it seems like everyone voted yes.
Oh, I muted that channel because I was done with the
Liar.
gimmick after the first time.
Yeah, that's on brand.
I voted no.
Oh, there's the 5th message at the very top of the channel, Pog. Also needs to be deleted.
No, that one stays.
Nobody else has no idea
Alright.
what we're talking
I'll
about.
be back in like 10 seconds. I need to put on a shirt.
I don't think that this is what the viewers demanded.
Yeah, the viewers, if there's one thing they want, it's us talking about Discord channels they can't see or have access to.
Okay, I'm now
Oh,
shirted.
I was talking about the shirt.
Oh, okay.
What did you say about the shirt?
What'd you say about my mama?
It's gonna become merch soon, so they'll see it then.
We're
Well,
gonna
that's
be
like my
selling
shirt.
We're gonna be selling Herschel's rags in the store.
Yeah.
Jugs of tequila for Genesis. I've decided that Genesis is an alcoholic, and I feel like that's a strong character choice for a paladin.
Warforged
Hey, so is
Paladin.
Ophelia, but you can't sell tequila online.
Wait, yes, you can. I buy all my booze online
Yeah, you
usually.
can.
Not in Canada. No, not in Canada. Can't do that.
I can
No,
Well, nobody
no.
lives in Canada
Ryan
anyways.
Reynolds is Canadian, and
can
he has
technically
aviation
order online.
gin.
Well, you
Oh, I
can
should pour
order
some
from
whiskey.
you can order from like Skip the Dishes and stuff, but you can't
Huh? Like any
ship it.
brewery
make an
or
old-fashioned.
distillery or even the government mandated store. They all have
Like-
online stores now, yeah.
So
Oh, do you
here-
have like
hey,
dedicated alcohol stores?
Yeah, there's a difference though. Those are like breweries and distilleries. We're not breweries or distilleries. We're a D&D show.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have a government
Yeah,
run
Yeah,
spirit
no,
store?
we cannot sell it. You're correct, yes.
In Denver, they can't sell alcohol in grocery stores, so they have dedicated alcohol stores.
Yeah, there's exactly
Like not
one
just
store.
for liquor stores.
Yeah, liquor store.
Only the government's allowed to sell spirits here.
Like you've got to go to a liquor store to buy like Coors Light.
Yep. That's how it is here. There's a liquor
Here in my-
corporation.
Yeah, in my province, it's a Crown Corporation, BC Liquor, I think.
I'm making
Never
myself
s-
an old fashioned. I can be just as alcoholic in real life as Genesis is in the game.
No, you
Never
can't.
s-
You will die. Everyone, let's
That went
play.
really well last time we all drank during a session.
Oh yeah, I was gonna have an argument with Afros, so I'll do that now. Afros, like the one thing I asked is that you not start shit, and then like That's the only thing you've been doing.
Literally, nothing has been started.
Like you
Um,
stole a bunch of food from that guy, and then you like told Dias like about us wanting to do
Allegedly.
all these things.
Hey, I
mean,
just
I
backed up
think
Cal here. I walked in and she was
uh,
getting the sword pointed at her face.
well, I don't think admitting that we are, and then happy is sort of like look around over our shoulder, and make sure like no one's around, like a quick glance, that we are enemies of Jokrub when we do not know who our allies are.
I
He
mean,
does, and I point to Genesis, but we don't know.
I don't even know that about everyone. I could have told you that Dia is pretty pro Jakrub. It seems like you kind of lucked out, but
nah, I don't think
that
she's really
was
pro Chakra. She just
She's
wants to protect everyone here, and she'll do whatever means necessary. If Jakrab was no longer the
Right?
best option, then she'd drop him like a hat.
We know that
Genesis,
after
is
the
there any
fact.
common thread among the population that supports Jokrub? Do they worship him out of fear?
Also, you told us that this whole town was perfectly safe. Maybe that's because you
yeah.
put
I
everybody
also
in your
told you that
oven.
like people just want to live and that they have varying opinions on Jakrub.
Yeah, just like us. But hey, man, we got a job to do. We got to do it. Can't be pussyfooting around.
I have contacts. You
I don't
realize I
think
was
it's.
in that jail on purpose, right? Like there is a plan.
I think what's more conducive to getting the job done is not playing the odds on telling people that we are anti-Jokrub and hoping that they share the same sentiment.
I mean,
well,
who would
we
be pro
ended up
Jakrab?
getting a pretty good lead. We know where to go
You know, a
now.
pro Jakrab that's powerful
Right.
isn't going to be in this
It
town.
could have. It could have just as well. You have to understand this town. I'm pretty sure Jokrub knows this exists, right? In order for
course he
him to
does.
know that it, so it has his blessing. Then it goes to. I mean, there's certainly people here that support Jokrub or okay with them. I'd imagine it's a possibility at the very least, right?
Yeah, but they're
Genesis.
small fry.
I mean, most of the people here are either pro Jakrub or just don't want to get involved.
They just want to live their lives and they'll go about their little lives.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you interrupting that then?
I'm not interrupting it. I'm going about my life, and they're helping me.
I don't think you understand your own actions. It's somewhat concerning, Afros.
I mean, I don't shove people in ovens. Well, I didn't have an oven to shove them into, so maybe.
It's so funny that Herschel and Afros are somehow friends after all the terrible things Afros has done to him.
Herschel just loves everyone, man.
Herschel's got Stockholm syndrome.
If we all just did magic mushrooms and sat around a fire, we'd have no conflict.
Listen,
You want to be head
Yep.
Jokrab? Let's go be head Jokrab.
we have
Alright,
already almost started violence twice in my hometown.
Ah, almost. But even if I had, I would have won.
I don't know. Well, it's not okay. So there, I don't think it's as certain as you think it was. But even if I were to grant you that, that means you're killing people that I don't know if we should be killing.
Let's
It's all right.
let's go get
I was there
the
with him
supplies
both
that Daya is
times.
giving us, and then leave, and then
Yes.
We
this will
gotta
no
get a
longer be a
plan.
problem.
Exactly.
Even if it's a facsimile, going to a Feywild is. I've been to many planes, but never the Feywild. I'm
Oh, it's a
very
great-
excited for this.
It's a great place. Probably the best place ever.
You've been?
I'm from.
You're from?
Yes, I'm
That's
Faye.
magnificent. Maybe when
Feywild
we're
is a
out
nice
of here,
place.
you could show me a way in.
I like to do the butterfly thing, and I guess the butterfly would just be like circling around us. Or whatever.
Wonderful. I've been to planes of demonic anguish and celestial grace, but never the chaotic fields of the Feywild.
I've never been, but I've heard good things. Meaning shift there constantly, so you can never know what truly is around you. It sounds nice.
Truly a puzzle waiting to be solved.
Don't solve puzzles. We've talked about this. The Groxum loves you.
Man, you really like people doing anything, do you?
Solving puzzles and
Can't
starting
talk to
shit in
people,
Midtown.
can't solve puzzles. What's next? Not
Those
allowed to eat?
We're really the only two things.
Solving the mysteries of this world has been my life's journey.
Look, a direct approach is often the best approach.
Travel often, speak to everyone, make friends.
Yeah, but maybe Genesis got a point. Don't solve the puzzle, just smash the puzzle.
Okay.
All right,
Happy,
everyone.
go.
As you're chatting, you find your way to the market.
Ooh.
Just wandering down the streets, having this conversation about puzzles. The
Happy,
marketplace is bustling with activity.
Yes, Genesis.
get them their food. Make sure they don't start anything else. I'm gonna go talk to my contacts and try to get more information before we leave.
Hey,
Okay.
Herschel, you want to go start something just for fun?
It's the Joe Pesci Snickers commercial. You just got to give Afro some food, and then he's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lacy is probably your best bet here. But
Yeah, that's who I was gonna talk to.
in the meantime, let's go to the market here because there are people just chatting through. There's a number of other NPCs which I will not be putting on the map because there's so many guys on the map already. But there's about like 10 extra people as well that are going around talking to the merchants. Terrier's here as well. But everyone is being attacked basically from these 4 merchants here. Athena, Ariel, Undil, and Ulrich. Undil specifically is the fruits merchant. Ariel is the meat merchant. Athena is the breads merchant. And Ulrich is the vegetable merchant. And they're in an all-out war for people's money. And they hate each other.
Oh, so not physical fighting.
No. But this is also where you're allowed to sell stuff aside from like the shop that sells weapons. So it's just this one marketplace. Gromwaller makes pots, and they're very fashionable. Lily Pillow does all the weaving and also makes pillows for everyone. And Prince Silos makes weird stuff. You can see he's working on what appears to be like some sort of small spyglass.
When you say that the pots are stylish or fashionable, are they also like up with the fashion but out of date? Like whenever this guy showed up here?
No, these are fashionable internally in the sense like you've seen people with these pots. There's other pots as well that like people regularly make, like just normal pottery, but then Gromwaller has like this artisan's touch. You see this like 6'8" man resting on a pillow, nursing a hangover. He's got dark skin, he has an axe at his side, and he has all these pots next to him. Despite his like disheveled appearance, you can see the pots are actually quite beautiful with a lot of fine detailing work. And the sort of wabi-sabi detail of the pots all being somewhat irregular to the sense that they're clearly not like mass-produced pots or anything. These are an artisan's thing. In any culture in the world, these pots would be respected.
Interesting.
Before Genesis left, I would have asked him, what's the prohibition status of this village? Any controlled substances? Or is it, free for all?
The rules are don't make Daya angry.
Alright, sounds like good for me.
Yo, Happy,
All
you
right.
taking control of food stuffs?
Ulrich shouts out, "Everyone, come get your vegetables! Welcome, new travelers! Don't you want some vegetables?" And then you hear Ale speak up, "Yeah, if you want to be a little fucking meathead, come over here, get your meat. I see you, Afro guy, you look pretty strong. I see you in the back, you look pretty strong too. You want to be a meathead? Come get some meat. Come on, you don't want to eat vegetables? They got no flavor to them."
Yeah, he's got a point. Come on, Happy. You
Athena
want
steps up.
meat,
Oh.
right?
Excuse me.
I
Our
don't know
bread
what you're
is-
getting at, Afro, so I'm not interested. Thank you.
Our bread is the best and most well-prepared in all of this area. What do you call this place, by the way? Prince Silos, you seem to know everything. Prince Silos just, looks at her. You like Jock Rob. Don't talk to me. Well, I don't like Jockrub. I accept the reality that Jockrub is our protector and savior, and also our captor, and we
Alright, don't
cannot
buy
go
from
against his
her.
whims.
All right, can I roll an insight to see if this is like a honey pot? Like, are they trying to like? Is it,
Go ahead, you have disadvantage because shouting out from the back is Undil, who says, you don't want any of that stuff. That stuff tastes like absolute rubbish. These fruits are sweeter than fruits that you can find anywhere in the world. And then you hear Ulrich come, yeah, you want fruits, don't you? You want fruits? Yeah, you want sweets? You want little sugars? If you want to grow up nice and strong, you gotta eat your vegetables. You understand? And Undil's like, you want to eat vegetables. Fruits are like vegetables, but they don't taste like shit. And then Ariel sets up, you don't want any of that. Come on, get some sausage. Athena's like, well, look at all these uncouth barbarians. Look at these flatbreads that I have baked. Can't make a sandwich without bread. And she smiles. What do you do?
I'll walk up to this unnamed person and say, hello.
Oh, hi. We're just looking to get tablecloths for the bar. I'm looking at the different fabrics.
Oh, you're not a merchant. All right.
No, I'm not. I'm just here shopping. I guess kind of a merchant. I'm Ellen's wife.
merchant of-
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello. I met her last night at the tavern. Oh, she was lovely. You're both very lucky to have each other. Oh, wait. I did meet you as well. Sorry, that was late in the night.
Not really.
Thanks for
We
getting-
said 2 words to each other. My name's Glamu.
Yes. Hi, Glamu. I'm Herschel. We're just here to stock up on supplies before we're heading up north.
She whispers in your
believe-
ear, you should try to get some of everything or you'll have an unbalanced diet. Don't let them say I told you that. I have to buy from them individually one at a time or they get mad.
Thank you for the advice.
She smiles at you and then goes back to looking at different cloths. While the entire time you see like Lily just stares down at her, just super intense, nodding her head.
Alright. So it looks like Ulrich's weapons. I don't need that.
Ulrich sells vegetables. Ariel sells meat. Athena sells bread. And Undil sells fruit.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll go
okay.
up to Ulrich.
He's a leader of the rebellion.
Yes.
I see.
Strong.
You've made the correct choice. Vegetables are the most nutritious out of all the 4 foods that are sold in this market.
Yes. Yes. Well, not technically a vegetable. Do you sell mushrooms?
He nods and he kind of brushes some stuff over to show the mushrooms that he has.
I'm
I have a
looking
number
for
of mushrooms.
A specific kind. A psychedelic of sorts.
I don't sell anything of that sort. I sell food, sir.
Do you know where I could find some?
I don't know. Perhaps you could ask Corbin. That man will do anything.
Oh, that's good. I actually am acquainted with him already.
Please come buy
but
some. You'll need food to survive.
Yes.
He reaches out and pulls out like a squash.
Look at this. If you
yes.
roast this will be an incredible meal. Far better than anything that bread witch can sell you.
We actually have a note from Daya about procuring supplies for our journey.
He
I don't
reads
know
it
who
and
has
nods.
that. Yes.
All right.
I will take some of your non-psychoactive mushrooms, though. They look pretty good.
How many days of rations? Because you have a total of 12. Do you buy from Ulrich?
We need 12 in total. 6 days there, 6
Yeah.
days back.
That's correct, and you've only been allotted 12. You can buy more money if you want.
12 each or 12 total?
For like the group. I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
So wait, we're all getting enough food?
Exactly, yeah. So it's
Okay.
I guess technically Genesis isn't getting these.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take some mushrooms from him, and yeah, that squash you pointed out. So I'll get 2 days worth of rations from him.
Alright. 2 out of 10 purchased.
2 out of 12.
Right. Yeah, 2 out of 12, sorry. So there's 10 remaining. Athena is chatting with you, and she's like glaring at everyone. Oh, don't worry about these people. They don't understand what it means to have refined taste. I mean, that woman there is selling just raw meat. How uncouth. Oh, I would never sell something like this. And she takes out a pumpernickel bread.
You work with something without any preservatives involved whatsoever in a place like this? Surely there must be some sort of preparation if you're going to be in a wide open area. What would happen if a rock came by?
Well, the rocks don't come by here because Daya is around.
Oh, is Daya repulsive to rock? I wonder what power they
She's
possess.
killed 3 of them so far, and they have stopped coming by.
What does Daya do with these rocks? How do they fight them? They pulled out a sword to me, but it seems to me that if one was to partake in aerial combat.
Oh, Daya can fly.
Oh, well, that's straightforward then, is it not? I see that you have a great deal of power amongst your people.
No, just Daya. She smiles. We're so lucky to have her. Ever since those traitors left.
So it doesn't happen to have any connection, Daya's power and the world in which we live?
No, nothing of the sort. Jockrob just blessed us with Daya's presence is all.
Were you here before Daya, or did she appear one day when you met them?
She thinks for a moment. I wasn't around back then.
And how long have you been there then, if it's... We will see...
That will be...
I see.
She thinks for a bit. Well, it's been a while, and I've kind of lost track of the days. It's not like we have calendars.
I suppose that Jockrob isn't much a fan of the sun rising on their world, wouldn't they?
Gobta shakes his head and then walks over to the guard and then hides behind him.
Worth a try.
He looks at you and just kind of stares at you as you're like wandering around. You are now being followed, Afros.
Right. I'm gonna buy from the fucking meat lady.
I see that you have some really good taste. So these sausages, I prepare the spices myself. They pack a punch. Sure you can handle them, big man?
Oh,
And she,
yeah,
like,
I bet I
looks at
could have a 13th in there if you threw it in for free.
All right.
I'm gonna try and barter.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Barter for free supplies.
Yeah.
She looks at you and then looks at everyone else who's just looking like sort of jealous at this interaction. What I'm doing right now is instead of like individual rations, as tracking individual rations is annoying, just like how many of the group's days of rations of like raw meat do you want? Bear in mind, these are like somewhat preserved. It's not just like completely raw meat. It is salted, but...
I assume 12 days worth, so like...
Okay, so in that case, it would be then 3. So 3 out of 12.
Okay.
Afros is buying these for us? Nice.
Yeah, Afros is buying the meat portion.
Based.
All for you, Happy.
based. Ooh. All 3 days of ration just for me.
All right. How many
3
breads do you want to get from Athena?
Oh, we need
So
to
5 total. We're at 5 total.
Yeah, 5 out of 12
Okay.
total.
Oh, okay. They don't have to be like together, right? We don't have to worry about the macros. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're not worrying about that. It's just
Can we calculate the calories of one ration, Pog?
We've
Or
got
just
4
make
people
sure-
buying rations for 12 days, so everybody does
So to
3
make
days.
Afro's a pretty big guy, so make sure he gets his caloric intake for the day.
Yeah.
So with the bread, is it all bread that's been prepared, or do they also sell like travel mixes? Like
yeah, they would
wanna
sell
make flatbread
travel
or something.
mixes. Flatbread, hardtack, they also have that. Yeah, Athena also has that as well.
Okay, I figure that we probably want to get like 1 day of fresh bread. Like Cal would be a big fan of that, but then some sort of like flatbread thing that we could just make on the road, basically.
Okay.
For probably like 3 days, 4 days. That seems like some of the best preservable stuff.
Yeah, so they also do have like grains that you can buy as well to make like basically quick bread and like stuff that you would have in a fire, like bannock and stuff. So if you want that as well, you can add it to the rations as well, if that's how you want to think about it. But
Yeah.
Athena is the grain merchant and also prepares the bread as well.
Oh, they might have like cereals. We probably want some cereals.
All right, so how much of this do you want to be grains and breads?
From where I'm standing, this is the best travel ration that's available. So I'm actually gonna say that we're going for like 1 day of fresh bread and then 4 days of cereals and bread mixes.
That's the smart move.
All right, this leaves 2 for Undeal unless you want to put more into other stuff. Undeal looks over. Don't you want the fruit? Come on, you can't just have all this flavorless crap. You've got to have something sweet. And I'm not talking about a baked good that will just... You'll feel sick afterwards. I'm talking about pineapples, bananas, apples. And then he reaches out and takes out a coconut. This coconut is 1,000 times better than any steak. Mark my words. I am Undil. He's like
some of those.
He's looking at you pleadingly. He doesn't want to be the only guy who doesn't have stuff bought from them.
We should get some of those pineapples.
Now, don't get swindled by him.
Oh, it's free.
Not free. It's what's her face is buying them?
Yes, but they're not gonna swindle her. She's the strongest.
Yeah, but those fruits aren't
Hello,
gonna last.
yes. I would like a pineapple or some pineapple.
Be sure
and-
to take some citrus along with you, sir. They're a
Of
must on
course.
every journey.
Wait,
I can't
why?
skirt me twice.
Roll an insight. Why is this guy giving away free fruit?
He's not
Confused.
giving away free fruit. He knows that you have a voucher
It's free
to buy
for
stuff.
us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Forgot about that.
Yes, pineapple and some oranges. And yeah, throw in a couple of those coconuts as well.
All right. So the remaining 2 out of 10 will be fruits.
Yes.
Can I glare at Gopta to try and like wordlessly convince him?
No, he's safe and secure behind this guard.
My friend, would you happen to know where I could, or if anyone in town sells psychoactive mushrooms?
No, I don't know that. I don't know who would know.
Right.
Maybe Corbin. That guy will do anything.
Alright, you're the second one to say his name, so I'll check with him.
Prince Silas is just like looking out at everyone, and he just kind of sits back.
No, did any of you need to buy weapons or anything? I'm good with my book and walking stick, but
I'm gonna like
you
stand
might
near
want to
Prince.
buy some extra water skins.
I feel like
I'm
Cal
gonna-
would be interested in Prince. Silas is one of the few people that comport themselves.
What does he have?
He looks down at there's 2 spyglasses that you can see. One of them is regular size and one of them is tiny.
Happy's gonna like
We
look
used to
around and
be.
lean in a bit. I hear you and I have a common enemy.
So it is said, yes. Hello. I've already heard of you.
Hail, my liege.
Well, that is good. I do the Stonewall salute. Perhaps there is a way we can help each other and achieve and get rid of our mutual enemy swifter.
He pauses for a moment and he kind of looks back and flips his hair. As you do, you catch a glimpse of a tattoo on his left arm. It reads CEL.
CEO. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, no.
EL.
CEO. I just kidding.
Or
CEO.
Cell.
Sal, they're the people that destroyed Clodia.
Oh yeah, the Clockwork people.
So,
Stole Oromir a bomb.
Clodian Engineers League.
it is true, but there's only so much that I can do.
And he reaches out and takes the smaller spyglass.
Do any of you use a crossbow or a firearm?
I have a friend who uses a firearm.
He takes this smaller one.
I've amplified this with some transmutative magic. I've been working on it for a while. This is a tracking spyglass. It will
Oh.
allow you to fire projectiles at much larger range.
I can fire a crossbow, but my question is, I don't want to take too much from you if you can use it yourself. But my friend would greatly appreciate the firearm.
Well, I wasn't going to give it to you for free now, was I?
When did you invent
yes,
this
it was only for
spyglass?
the
How long has
food.
this been in your possession?
He looks at you and then looks at the spyglass and then looks at Happy and then looks at the spyglass.
I've been working on this for a while now. It's prohibitively expensive, but I believe it could be of use. You see, I am one of the descendants of Clodia. I hail from an island nation. I intend one day to reclaim my homeworld. But in the process, I was attacked by that man, Jockrub. I will find my way out, and I will use this.
He takes the larger one.
When placed on a cannon, I will be able to bombard the clockwork from a distance. To that
Sounds-
end, I have a request.
All right.
We'll
On
hear
the,
you out, my liege.
on the mountains in the southwest, there was found a beholder. I need the eye of a beholder to complete the larger one.
Should we bring you this eye of the beholder and you complete this larger one? What is in it for us?
My prototype.
I see.
And he holds it up to you and lets you look through it.
So you have a firearm with this affixed to it, and you also have a crossbow with this affixed to it?
No, you'll need to provide your own firearm. Look through one end.
I look through one end.
When you look through one end, it allows you, you get this strange sense almost immediately, like your eyes are being altered to fit it. And everyone else looking at Happy, you can see the spyglass changes shape and actually encompasses one of the eyes. Happy, you now have the magnification that you can choose. So you can zoom in and out, and it
Ooh.
basically lets you see at longer distances. When affixed to a crossbow or firearm, the maximum length or the maximum range is doubled.
Interesting. You have only just one of these, or?
Yes, they're quite difficult to make. I was able to summon a miniature beholder in order to create the smaller one, but I cannot summon a full-sized one. And even if I could, it would introduce a problem.
You summoned a beholder.
And
Yes, I needed the eye of a beholder.
How did you do that?
Magic.
if
Of course. Are you a powerful wizard?
Not especially. I'm an arcanist. I specialize in ritual magic.
A fine field of study indeed. I had no idea that there was a spell that could summon a beholder.
It is not the kind of spell that you can cast trivially. It took me 3 years to be able to encompass everything for the ritual.
Wow.
is
3 years dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge, an admirable act indeed.
3 years dedicated to creating the tools from which I can liberate my homeland.
Noble indeed.
Couldn't you have found like a cheaper material to do the same thing?
If one existed, do you not think I would have used it?
I don't know. You're the smart one, not me.
Yes, and let the smart one do the talking.
Prince Silos, your quest to liberate your homeland, it speaks to me. I, Calcivir Mekikta of House Adristar, shall venture on your quest. In return, I beg your allyship in our greater struggles.
Very well. Have an ally would be useful.
Calcivir does
Where
a
did-
Hemishoran
where
bow
did-
that you only do to royalty.
Where did you say this beholder was?
I have marked it on the map.
So he actually knows where a beholder is?
Hey.
yeah, he told us southwest. I think.
Is that? You said southwest.
I think it was southwest. It might have been south. I believe it was south though.
Okay, so it's not the way we're going.
No.
I don't think. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Maybe
with
after.
that, we'll do Genesis's thing in a little bitty bit here. But let's go ahead and pop over to the world map because there's some stuff to take a look at here. So Ventea is here. This is where you need to go.
Oh my god, it's so far away.
Bruh.
Our beholder is right here.
Oh, bruh.
Bruh.
So this forest in the middle or the forest? Which one of these forests is the one with the magical plant that we need to get for?
Right here.
Right here. Okay.
And the guy we need
here-
to fight is on the way, right?
Ventea is the destination, and the magical plant is in the area Ventea is in. They're basically
Okay.
using Fey magic to amplify the spell, and the Fey magic is found by creating like a pseudo Feywild here. Now, I should direct your attention to this. These are plains. These are a different type of area to the desert. These are like the plains of Hemishoram. Calcivir, you'd be familiar with that. This would be your native territory. Your ranger abilities finally come into play.
Okay, we definitely want to go through that then. We can go to the beholder on our way back to the temple to kill Jakrub.
It won't be on the way, it would be through mountainous region way out of the way.
Well, I mean, we go past the temple and get the beholder, and then we go back to the temple.
Well, what I think that we should do is we should talk to Genesis about who might have the access to the spell sending amongst the people of the village, and then we can go and get those people with the airship, and then the airship can come and pick us up.
Oh, yeah. The airship, which is definitely not crashed.
The airship, which is 100% not crashed because we don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
All right. So, in the meantime, Genesis.
Okay.
Jen.
I'm gonna make this quick because I gotta get through a second errand before they're done at the market.
Okay.
I'll knock on the door. This is Leopold's? No, that's not her name. Where's the-
Legacy.
Yes.
Leia- My Roll20 is not letting me go to the map.
All right. Legacy immediately responds and gets to the door. Hello.
Oh, Legacy, it's good to see you. Can I come in?
Yes, feel free.
I have to report on what I saw in the prison.
Report then.
I'll tell her a little bit about what I saw in the prison, but I'll make sure to, like, emphasize that we saw, like, Jockrup's mom, which was weird. We had to, like, fight some angels, but also, like, the prison is, like, incomprehensible. I'll tell her about the levels that we saw.
Then our original belief is true. Jockrop can modify how the prison appears. Since he can modify the prison, we can only assume it will be different the time we come around to it.
Yeah, well, there's some things he seems to be fond of certain things, like the plants kind of resembling the Feywild and the water level being so incongruous. I imagine he's tickled pink by it. I think the general ideas will remain the same.
Yes, I've noticed an increase in rabbits lately. Do you know anything about this?
Like, uh, he just seems really into rabbits. It's confusing.
Very well. I would like to report something as well, then.
Sure, yeah.
I have heard rumors from our scout. There is a group that met in Cinderfall.
They did. I did hear that my erstwhile companions had some friends in here.
They were reported as moving to the south. They brought with them Hero as my friend and Cinder and Zell.
Towards the southern temple.
She nods.
One of the barriers did fall just as we were leaving Jacob's castle. I can only assume that they succeeded.
By the way, I should also note that you know who the scout is. It's Terrier. She's a druid, and she turns into a bird to fly around quickly in the jungle.
Okay. Well, then maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't do this tower now. Then maybe we should meet them in Cinderfall or something and group up.
It may be beneficial to travel as a group, but there is also merit in moving separately. You can cover more ground quickly that way.
Yeah, we still don't know how much time is lapsing in the real world. From what we said, it's been years since I got here.
She nods.
Daya told us that we need to kill someone in the northeast to put down the barrier around this temple. So we're leaving town shortly to do that.
Likely true.
I really hope we run into these other people because our numbers are thin. Honestly, I don't know if I trust these people. I mean, Afros is starting fights everywhere. Herschel doesn't seem to know what's going on. Happy seems alright, but she seems to have lots of secrets, and well, Cal seems fairly open. You can understand everything about Cal in a few minutes, so I'm not too worried about Cal.
You see the closest to an expression that Leacy is capable of. Her left lip twitches upward just about 1 millimeter. Oh, you don't like that Happy keeps secrets?
Well, it is good to have secrets, but it's kind of scary when you're trying to like kill Jockrob with someone. I just don't know what her deal is. And maybe that's what is intended for me, but it doesn't make me any less uneasy.
Leacy pauses, looks at the wall a little bit. Well, you have received my thieves' tools, and you put them to use.
Thank you for that, by the way. We would have been trapped in there for a long time.
As soon as I heard the report that there was another group heading to the south, I knew it was time to make our move.
Speaking of time to make our moves, I don't know if we'll be back before the end, Leacy, so thank you for your help. But
Do not thank me. I did what is necessary to free us.
we'll see each other in Slaypool, right? I mean, I still intend to kill the preacher.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I'll put a hand on her shoulder and say, take care of yourself, Leacy. I have another errand to go to. I really need to leave, but
May the
We'll see how you
Groxtum's blessings be with you, my child. And
And
Leah
also,
C. I saw what you're doing there. Nice. And also with you. Leah C., who is a bishop of the conclave, blesses Genesis.
hooray! I'll like bow and say and also with you, and then I'll try to sneak out the back.
There's no
Uh,
back.
This front door.
No, I mean sneak around the back of the
Oh,
market.
okay.
So I'm going around the south through these like
Cool.
buildings, and I'm trying to reach the back door of the inn without being noticed by the people in the market.
Okay, make a stealth check.
I'm very, very good at that. 7.
Okay, so at the start you get noticed almost immediately by the tiefling best friend of Sorbin.
Oh, I don't care about those people. I just care about my teammates.
Okay, he just kind
They're
of looks at
hopefully
you.
distracted. I'll like wave awkwardly at Sorbin.
This is Sorbin's best friend.
Oh, I'll wave awkwardly at them and
His name's
continue onwards.
Wunch. I've
Wunch.
decided.
I love that name. Hey Wunch, good to see ya.
Hey, buddy. Good to see you too.
You just combine
Yeah.
one punch into one.
Nope, that's not what happens.
Hey, your friend sucks, dude.
Yeah, they're I'm gonna get them out of here because they do kind of suck and they're kind of shitting the place up.
I actually kind of like the cat, like the tabaxi.
She's very likable.
Do you know she's like single?
I didn't ask. I can ask, but I don't know if I'm gonna see you again, Wunch.
Okay. Well, ask, and then if you see me again, let me know.
Yeah, we'll see each other in Slaypool, right?
Sure.
I imagine that's like a joke farewell that people use a lot here.
Yeah, like one next time in Jerusalem or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a Jewish joke.
Nice.
All right. When I get to the back door, I'll just kind of like knock on it awkwardly.
The back door where? Of the
Of
inn?
this inn. Yeah.
Okay, that's a window. But
Oh,
yeah.
that's a window. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, people have been known to sneak people through in the window.
Yeah.
Ellen does not keep a tight ship here, and there are some there's some affairs that happen in this kitchen that Ellen will not tell anyone about ever.
Yeah, that's perfect then. I'll just knock on the window and like motion for them to open it up.
All right. Let's see. I think they would just have like this guy here working in the kitchen, like morning prep.
Hey, I know this isn't like an ordering window, but I couldn't use the front door for reasons. Do you happen to have like a lot of tequila and maybe like a water skin? I've got like 3.5 gold.
What?
Why
How's
is
happy?
happy suddenly?
Yeah. He nods, goes in the back, and like pours these out. Yeah, sure. Ellen left me in charge of the place this morning.
Alright, I give him 3 gold and 6 silver for as much tequila as he can give me, as well as an empty water skin so I can keep it in a water skin.
Okay. You get basically like multiple weeks worth of tequila.
How are you supposed to hide that at all?
3 gold, 6 silver, happy.
You get multiple water skins filled, basically.
Alright, yeah, I just shove it all into my backpack and give him a little thumbs up.
That's still like a bra moment. That's like someone's annual salary for 3 years spent on tequila.
There's only 4 silver a mug, so it's gotta be like let's say 9 mugs of tequila.
No. You said jug. It's 4 silver a jug.
Yeah, jug. That's what I meant. So I should be able to get 9 jugs of tequila. Add custom item.
Jugs are they're not
big.
small.
Tequila.
Like, how are you
It's like a
carrying 9
2-day
jugs?
supply. I'm
Yo,
gonna have to
don't-
ration this.
Yo, don't kill your character of alcohol poisoning, bro.
How much does this weigh? I want to find out if
Figure
I'm
it out
incumbent or
later.
not. Okay. I can carry another 100 pounds, so I think it's probably fine.
It's less than 100 pounds.
Okay.
It's less than 100. It's going to be a lot.
Let's see. A jug is like 2 liters.
2 liters
I
in
s-
pounds.
Okay.
Roughly, that's roughly 2 kilograms.
We'll figure it out later. But the
It's
point
probably like
is
50 pounds.
yeah, it's a lot.
Okay. I'll just set that to 5 pounds each. Okay, and I'll sneak back around and try to appear in the market from the south.
Okay, cool. Gromwaller at the other end finally gets up, and he looks around. Whoa. New guys. Cool. Hey, new people. And he's like so much
Hello?
quieter than everyone else yelling, so he's virtually inaudible. Make a perception check to see if you hear this.
Who's speaking?
Gromwaller.
At
Okay.
disadvantage because of the
He
exhaustion.
sounds like he would give
Yeah.
you drugs if you wanted drugs.
Perception check to see if we hear a Grumballer? Or...
Yeah, you hear him, Afros. Yeah, to see if you can hear him, because keep in mind, there's 4 people shouting at each other.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for
I
being
don't-
very distracted, everyone.
Herschel and Afros, you hear Gromwaller. You guys,
Oh, hell,
you're new in town.
yes. We just got here last night.
You planning
I
on
don't know if we
staying?
need pots where we're going, but
Well, not those kinds of pots, but
maybe other kinds of pots.
we're heading west.
Okay. He
Why, we're headed
takes
east, aren't we?
he takes 1 pot and then
East.
hands it to you, Afros.
I look in the pot. Is there anything in the pot?
No, it's just like a really well made pot.
What do you want me to do with this, champ?
You're heading east, yeah?
Well, I thought
Yes.
so, but now I don't know.
No,
Sure.
it's east.
If you're heading east, you may find some of that enchanted it's kind of like milk, but it's water. It's like milk water. There's like this grove, and then plants grow from that water, and it cures stuff.
Yes.
And you want us to
I've
fill
heard
this
that.
and bring it back, eh?
I guess. It seems like the kind of thing that Daya would want.
Yeah, it does sound useful.
Alright.
Yes. I'll take one as well.
No, just the one. Just the
Just
one.
the one.
Just the one.
All right then.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit, but if you can make it back to Daya with that, tell her it's from me. And he lies back on the
Alright.
pillow. Ah, shit. I went too hard.
Hold
Romwaller
on, this-
urn.
Hey, Gromwaller, you seem like the kind of person to ask. Do you know where I could buy some psychoactive drugs?
I'm trying to clean myself up. And he looks at you. Daya doesn't want scruffy men.
You know, I was young once. I'll leave you to it.
This guy's
Good
like
luck, brother.
he's like 43. But you
Yeah.
also see that he has like a tag on him that he no longer like it's clearly he's not maintaining it. But this guy, Gromwaller, is a bishop of the Bronze Gauntlet. And
Yes,
you
do you
see
know where I
this,
can
Afro.
get some ayahuasca?
What was that?
This guy is a former bishop of the Bronze Gauntlet.
Oh. Look at
Also, very sleepy.
Did I even know that?
Yeah, he has like a tag on with it. He still carries it with him.
What's this pot? Why is it different? What's special about this?
This pot is just much more intricate than all the others.
I'll give him the bronze gauntlet salute.
He gives you like the salute as half-assedly as possible a person can do, which is ironically how you're supposed to do the Bronze Gauntlet salute.
Yeah, I don't think anything of it. That's normal.
It's just how Bronze Gauntlet members salute each other. You save the good salutes for other people that have a lot more money.
Wait, what's his rank? Does it show?
He's a bishop.
Oh, he probably outranks me then.
Yeah, he's the same rank as Happy. What's up?
Nice to see another one around here.
Yeah.
Gonna
well,
go try to find Corbin. I'll leave you two at it.
I've
What
given up.
what made you start doing pottery? Seems like I don't know, one of the smart houses thing to do.
He has his axe on him at all times, but he looks up at you. It hurts a lot. Something was done to me, and my brain hasn't worked properly ever since.
Oh yeah, me either. Whole life actually.
More than just the Bronze Gauntlet geniuses. I'm talking like sometimes I just see static and it's just pain. Yep, you're there.
Ever figure out any kind of like triggers for it?
No, it just happens. And I can't move around too fast because my eyes can't keep up with my body. It's like everything's in slow motion. I can't fight anymore.
So maybe this like milky water stuff will actually cure you.
Could do it.
I'll do it for you, man.
He
But don't go
smiles
dying
at
on
you.
me until we get back.
I'm not gonna die. Past year or so, I've been doing these potteries. I used to suck back in the day, but it's good to find something. You know, pottery is not just a thinking man's thing. You do it with your hands
Yeah.
to mold the earth into whatever shape you want and to have something come of it. So it's beautiful in a way, really. When I look down at every one of these pots, I think of all the work that I put into it. It's nice. All I did before was kill. It's good to make something for once.
Now ain't that a sweet little thing to say? I got a lot more killing to do before I get to that stage, but maybe one day.
Genesis, you kind of appear in the market out of nowhere. Make a stealth check to see if Calcivir and Happy notice this.
Disadvantage because I'm carrying a potion of Revivify.
All right, Cal.
Perception is
Happy.
9.
And probably your armor too.
Happy, what's your passive perception?
14.
Yeah, you
no.
noticed.
I'm coming from the south. How could you ever know? Do they know that I actually came from the west? And
No,
looped
just
around?
that you came from the south.
Oh, okay, cool.
Happy's gonna do a Stonewall salute as Genesis passes by.
I'll wave and I'll say, how's the food situation? How long does that take? You gotta like pick the right food for your like composition or something?
We're
We've
debating over how much fruit that we need. I'm fairly certain that we're not at risk of scurvy.
Yeah, you guys are all done here. Are there any more scenes you want to do with these townspeople?
I was gonna walk north and then head over to Genesis's house, but I would have probably seen Corbin on the way.
Yeah.
I was getting bored. I'm gonna hit F5 and just start killing people, then reload.
Quick
Okay.
save, quick look.
You see Corbin on the way, and he's kind of like sitting back against the weapon shop, looking up at the house with no doors or windows.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, yeah, what's up? I can't figure out how to get in this place because someone was getting in and out.
You know what I mean?
This place?
Yeah.
What is this building?
I don't know. It's just like a house that someone built. Doesn't have any doors or windows.
What's that right there?
Oh, that's the weapon shop.
Oh, he's talking about this building?
Yeah.
Oh, that is interesting. It would be a waste of wood.
But there's real good trap.
Yeah, someone lived there though.
Maybe you go in through the well.
Good looking out, old man. He strips off and then just jumps in the well.
Wait!
He's gone.
I mean, that's actually not a bad
Do
idea.
you know where I can buy drugs?
He's just like splashing and swimming. Found a passage! Found a passage, bro! You're a genius!
I'll wait by the walls and like just kind of be knocking, like, did you make it?
Yeah! There's a secret passage in the well.
What's in there?
Oh, it's so amazing.
What is it?
He pauses for a moment. He hears like some rustling. Corbin comes out wearing a suit of armor.
I don't know, man. But it looks sick. Fucking, it's shiny. I got this cool ass mace, and he pulls out this mace, and it has like a trail that floats around like. Vroom.
Oh no!
Hell yeah!
Gonna impale himself.
And then I found this, and he takes out like a symbol. DC 5 religion check.
Oh, I don't think I can fail that.
Don't know if you can.
Yeah. How about a natural 20?
How about a natural 20? Yeah, you take a look at this beautiful, beautiful thing, and you actually look at the armor that this guy's wearing too, and the armor is especially interesting. This armor was used, drum roll please, in the Asmaelan campaign against the Bone March. It dates back to the time of Alexander. He is wearing an Alexis Paladin's armor.
I recognize the symbols on the gilding of that. That's a historical artifact.
Yeah. Now it's his Corbin all. It's mine.
Well, you know, I hate to say it, but the last time you kinda took something that belonged to someone else, you got shot in the head with a blunt arrow.
Yeah, but now now I've got a suit of armor, man. Like I used to like rough it out in the fucking streets, no armor, nothing. You know, I had clothes on. I wasn't like nude or whatever, but I didn't even have like a real weapon. I just had like a stick and I'd hit people with it. And you know, they call me the fucking man. They'd be like, Corbin, that's the fucking man right there. He commands respect. And now I got this armor. And you know, I've been thinking, ever since like that cat bitch gave me 1 gold, it's like, what am I doing with my fucking life, bro? You know what I mean? What am I doing with my fucking life? Like
I
Daya
know
is
exactly what you
protecting
mean, man.
Daya's protecting everyone, and I was just like a guy, and I wanted to be the shit. And now that I'm the shit, you know, what happened? I just got whacked in the street, and that's nothing. That's it. That's the end of my story, you know? I'm squatting in some guy's house, and he ties me up and puts me in the fucking oven. Like, there's nothing for... You know what I'm saying? There's
No
nothing
one respects squatters' rights these days. I
don't-
remember when I was younger, people
It's not
just
even...
left
Look,
their doors open.
It's not even about the squatters' rights, bro. It's about, like... I was given a second chance at life, and I've done fucking nothing with it. But now that I've got this armor, I'm gonna try to clean myself up. You know what? I'm gonna be a Paladin Corbin. That's fucking right. I'm gonna be a fucking Paladin, bro. And this armor is gonna let me do it. I've seen them...
And I'm gonna kind of shift my tone into, you know, sage advice. You know, I've met many paladins over the years, and I know wisdom is an important part of keeping a code, and what I have found personally in my life expanding the mind is travel and purpose. Once, perhaps, if we could get out of here, you should go see the world.
Yeah. Good looking out, bro. I always thought you were just like a weird old man when I first saw you, but you're pretty tight.
I've seen some things, experienced some others, met people, lost
I'm gonna
places.
I'm gonna see if Daya can train me.
That sounds good. Hey, before you go and start sticking to your oath, do you think you could score me some drugs?
No, I stay away from that stuff, man. That's not Ambrose family's way of doing things. We don't fuck with drugs. Ever since Uriah took in, that's what he said. We don't fuck with drugs in the Ambrose family. We're trying to clean up the streets and kick what's them fuckers called in the conclave, like, man, I don't even know. But them fuckers in Capcree, we're gonna kick them out, and we're gonna run the streets from the streets. You know what I mean? Not from like them towers that Capcree builds or that flying like fucking Magic Island. No disrespect to like the other paladins, but I'm different. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Daya.
Before you go, let me give you something. This is one of my journals. I started
All right.
taking these when I was about your age.
Okay,
I think reading it might give you some good.
I don't know
life
how to
lessons.
read though, so.
Well, that's another stop on the journey of life.
Yeah,
when
maybe
you
I'll
can learn to read.
maybe I'll do that once I know how to read. Anyways, nice talking to you, bro. I've had like this fucking epiphany, and you know what I mean? Like now that I've got this armor and this mace, now I know what my path is.
Epiphany
Hey,
is the greatest moment you can find when searching for yourself.
yeah. Hey, what's this god called on my neck?
It's Alex, right?
Yep.
Alex.
Cool. Praise
You
Alex and
know,
shit. Man, I feel
my-
like a paladin saying that. Praise Alex. Yo, Corbin. Hell yeah.
You know, my traveling companions happen to know a cleric of Alex.
Oh yeah? Tight.
I question your devotion to this mission. Yeah, I don't say that. I don't say that.
I'm all kinds of devoted, and I'm ready to go. But like first, I got to know how to fight like proper, like you know
Yes.
what I mean? Because I tried fighting Daya
Yes.
before, and like I didn't even get a chance to fucking blink. It was just like boom, I'm out. You know what I mean? Like she's built different. She's built different, bro. You're not
Yes.
ready for it.
You clearly do already have some wisdom, realizing that the tools aren't enough and that you need to build experience.
Yeah, bro. Tell me about it. Hey, thanks for telling me how to get into this place. Thanks
You're
again for
welcome.
everything. Once I learn how to read, I'm gonna write a fucking book, and I'm gonna call a chapter like the cool old guy, and it's gonna be about you.
Won't that be something? I wish you the best on the rest of your life's journey.
He throws up the Ambrose family gang sign and then walks away.
What a nice young man. Alright, I guess there aren't any drugs here. I'll go back and tell, the party about this cool thing that just happened. Hey guys, you wouldn't believe it. You know that Corbin guy? I think he's got his life on the right path now. He's become a paladin.
One who's turned their life around in circumstances such as these? Please tell me
He
more.
reminds
Told you
me
could
a
make
lot of the
good use
beginning
of
of
a man
my
like him.
journey. Yeah, there's this building, kind of by Genesis's house, that no windows or doors. And I was like, maybe the way's in through the well. And he went into the well and he came out with paladin armor of Alex and a mace. And he said he's gonna get his life together and train under what's her name? Scrolling up.
Alex.
Not
Under
like heretical
Yeah,
or
you
something?
mean?
Daya.
Dia de la Estia.
Yeah.
Okay. How long has that house been there, Pog?
It's been there since before you came here.
I just gave an NPC the Arc loot, and I feel great about it.
Alright, are you all ready to go? Hello, Prince. It's nice to meet you. Again. Well, it's nice to see you again, rather.
Hello,
Let me
Genesis.
We're
It's a
we're
pleasure
off
to
to go
see you
kill
as well.
Jacob.
Good luck.
Thanks. High five.
Gives you a high five. Prince Silos, by the way, was like the guy who created the crystal that got you out. He's just so you know. Like you
Crystal.
Yeah, remember that crystal that you used to
On all the doors.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
Your
Wait, what
organization is
crystal?
not a lot of people, right?
Yeah.
It's you, Leacy, Prince Silos, Terrier. Not a lot of people in it. However, Prince Silos is the only one that knows magic like that.
Oh, hell yeah. You got any tips on this whole, like, living spell situations? Any way you can turn the guy back into a normal dude instead of killing him?
I don't know anything about living spells, I'm sorry.
That's
I've heard
okay.
about them, but I don't know about the process. I imagine it's quite unethical to turn someone's soul into a spell.
Yeah. And hey, as long as we're all here, I mean, y'all should know, I just got a report from Leacy. There's a second group out there that's destroying temples. I mean, one of them fell. We know that.
Terrier nods. Yeah, I found him. Hi. Sorry.
Good to see you again, Terrier.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah, there's more kick-ass people out there.
Do you know Sending, Silas? Are we able to, like, talk to these people?
I created some stones of sending. They don't work here.
Yeah,
They get intercepted by Jockrob.
that
I threw them in
makes
the
sense.
That's a
lake.
shit. That's a shame.
I guess we'll just have to hope that we run into them then.
Prince Silos, by the way, is 16.
Oh shit.
Wow. Prodigy.
He is a prodigy, and he spent the last 3 years of his life stuck here. Womp womp.
He got stuck when he was 13?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Jockrob raided his
the best
country, and
of
he's
the
the only survivor.
You make the best of the hand that life deals you.
Prince Silos, you've chatted with him before. He is ruthless. He's the guy who created this organization. And he is just so driven by his desire to free his homeland that it's borderline terrifying.
I like this
Like,
man.
he's not a well-adjusted person at all. But it's that lack of well-adjusted that makes him so effective here. No other person would have made a crystal like that. He's found a way to basically like reverse engineer Cruzier's crystals and reverse engineer what Jock Rob's enchantments are, just so that he could get in a tower.
What is that crystal you were talking about?
It's the crystal that you used to get through the doors, remember? It was handed along the thieves' tools. Because otherwise, remember in the dormitory area, the stairs didn't move?
You seal up?
It was like they seal up, and he provided a crystal that allowed you to move the stuff.
I don't remember any of that.
How do you not remember that? It was a big
I
floor.
don't know.
That happens between every floor too, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't remember that at all.
But yeah, that's Prince Silos. He is he's turned into the Joker. Actually, it's more like Batman.
Yeah, this Joker moment.
Hey, we'll see you in Slaypool, right? Probably won't see you here again. I hope my house is okay.
I'm sure we'll probably stop by here on our way to the tower after, right?
Of
Right.
course, we have to
And
come back
remember-
afterwards.
The eye of the beholder. I need that.
If we can.
Let's way out of the way. I mean, Jacob might die before we get that. I mean, what'll happen to the beholder if we all get ejected into the slave pool?
I don't know, but once I get out of here, if I don't have the eye of the beholder, I will find a beholder and slay it. There are many that exist in the world.
Right, that sounds really dangerous, so I can come along if we don't manage to get the other one. I
Very
don't want you to,
well.
like, beef it.
He nods.
Pray that you do not forget to assist me in this journey.
Of course not. Well, I might die killing Jacob, but hopefully I don't, you know.
He
All right.
pats you on the shoulder and he gives a extremely formal salute back at Calsevier. It seemed like he didn't acknowledge your first attempt, but he saw and just was waiting until this moment.
Let's do this. Let's go fight a living spell.
Okay,
Sure. Wait.
everyone. We will end our session with this. There is one thing that I would like to do. We see out into the city of Slaypool, things are breaking down between Jockrob and the Conclave and Capcree in general. That little paper that you've put has done a lot of damage. And we see as Jockrob is humming along in the real world, walking his way down, that there is a calendar nearby. It's the 17th of Iruli, the day of the meeting of the preacher's aspects. And that's where we'll end our session. Thank you to Forgotten Adventures for providing some of the tiles used in these battle maps, including this huge giant city that we made.
Woo!
Woo!
Ooh, giant city.
Yay!
Ooh.
I mean, it doesn't
Behind
fit.
behind the scenes here for campaign 3, this is how I want to do all towns. But
Nice.
we'll be doing it in Foundry, so like all the doors will open and close.
Yeah,
And
Foundry's
everyone will
fancy.
see. Everyone will see only what their character sees. Oh, yo, it's gonna be sick.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yo, it's gonna be lit. Lit AF, as the kids say.
So what's up with that armor? Because that seemed like a out of nowhere thing.
Oh,
Pretty sure that was just randomly come up with on the spot.
no, it's not randomly generated. This is actually quite important, and in about 10 sessions or so, you may figure out why that's relevant to the story. But not
Uh-oh.
yet.
10
not yet.
sessions.
I spawned this is actual armor. We're
But-
in Slaypool or
Random
Shadepool.
Ambrose thug is just wearing it around.
But not yet. In the meantime, however, next session, we will be playing once again as
Team
Team
Shipwreck?
Shipwreck. Because
Yes!
we are 4 days ahead
Oh.
now.
Right.
Team Jailbreak.
Oh, okay.
I'm excited. I'm
Back
excited
to
to play.
Wielder, I guess.
I'm excited to play Cinder again. So let's get it.
I'll
Let's
play
get
a
it.
nice
I'm
character.
gonna start off saying something that Cal would say, and then somebody's gonna remind me that we changed again.
What would Venari think about this dude bro Flacker getting paladin armor of Alex?
Let's not get it twisted. He's not a dude bro slacker. He's a dude bro like violent street thug.
Yeah.
I mean, if he
he's
was guided to the
mellowed
armor, he
out.
must have some purpose for it, right?
Yeah, that's actually probably a good point.
He
Yeah,
did
yeah.
like legit mellow out, but keep in mind, before he was killed, he said, I wanted to be the shit, and then I got to be the shit, and it meant nothing to me. And he's part of the most violent splinter group of the Ambrose family.
Gross, baby.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll do things, and it'll be all part of the grand plan. Yeah. If
You've
not,
never
he'll die
met
a
people-
horrible, horrible death.
You've never met people like that. They're always really fun to talk to until you find out what they do and go, oh, okay.
The important thing is Genesis
This
secured
thing
the
about-
tequila without getting caught.
Genesis is what Nintendo is, and I don't remember those things.
Yeah,
I
let's
wasn't
call
born.
it.
I wasn't
Name-
born back then.
Name
What
of
is
this
it?
episode should be Sega Genesis. I like.
No, we can't do that. Sega will get mad at us.
I was calling it bullying villagers.
It's free. It's free publicity for Sega.
Happy gave like the entire GDP of a small country basically out to just random people.
Yeah, bullying them with
The
money.
trick is to drink until you have 5 exhaustion, then use land hands to cure the poison, and then you keep drinking.
I hope that guy enjoys his bacon and egg sandwich when he gets back to his tent.
Oh my
He's
goodness!
not going back, bro. You chased him out.
Imagine waking up. You go to your kitchen after like brushing your teeth.
Old
and
man
whatnot.
in rags
He's already a
cooking.
dude.
bacon
Yeah,
and
you see Herschel Monroe.
It's just outside. There's no kitchen.
eggs. That is his kitchen to him.
He looks like a freaking horror movie character, like something out of like The Hills of Eyes or some shit. He's just like sitting in your kitchen cooking.
Yeah,
something.
that he uses that campfire to cook. Like, but that's beside the point. What do we call this session? What do we name it?
The village.
The North
That's not good.
That's a video game.
meeting. What's it called? The Northwestern Alliance. That's what it's called.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good. Yeah, the Northwestern Alliance. I kind of like that. It's simple.
Meeting the Northwestern Alliance with Herschel Monroe.
That's-
No.
Northwestern Alliance is fine.
Northwest
What if we just
Passage.
called it back soon?
The village with Herschel Monroe.
Wait, what if we call it Northwest and then colon back soon? That's cool.
Oh, that is pretty good. Back soon because we're also transition to the shipwreck crew next session. It's perfect actually.
Yeah, I like
'Cause
that.
we're gonna be back to this party soon. Yeah, I like it.
All right,
And also
shout
everyone
out
thought Genesis was
to
fun.
apparently the viewers that we've had.
You
yeah.
had
I hope-
viewers?
We had viewers.
Matt said so. Yeah.
Yeah, they said F in chat.
Really? Shut up. Are you sure it wasn't one of us? Because I've done that before. I've trolled Jordan.
Absolutely not us.
Terrible. Terrible. Thank you all for watching. If you've
Wait, that's
watched this,
Rain.
Yeah, that was me that said that.
All right.
thank you to the Soul, and I think that's Soul.
Oh,
I think Soul just showed up. Shout
Yeah.
out to Soul. Thank you to everyone that's joined. I'm looking at the stream now, and it's classified this as Clash of Clans. I don't think that's right.
Sure, I think so.
oh, I see. It's the colors. They probably thought it was a mobile game. Or something.
Yeah, but anyways,
good.
I'm going to say thank you to Soul for watching. Shout out to Soul.
Yeah, it's
And
up
if
to
it's not
Soul.
Soul, and if it was someone else who's watching who just happened also to be named Soul and not the Soul that I've asked to guest
I
star
don't think
this
it's our
campaign
soul. I think it's a Watermate soul.
2 years.
We need an editor. We need an editor to bring like each episode down to like 10, 15 minutes, and then we have a lot more viewers.
We also need like a live editor, so like the stream is like
No,
like
no,
maybe,
no.
like
What we
2
need,
3 minutes behind what's actually
no,
live,
no,
and then
no,
they
no.
like edit and splice
no.
things.
I don't know. What we need is like an editor to take highlights of the campaign and put them
And
on
make
TikTok.
shorts. Yeah,
Yeah.
make YouTube shorts exactly. Yeah, and put on TikTok.
I think that's Soul's last D&D experience I may have been a part of, and I don't think that they much enjoyed it. Also,
Was
I
that
don't know if
the Pathfinder thing with Helmick?
yeah, the Pathfinder thing.
Yeah, I only played like one
remember.
session of that. It's like, this isn't good.
Helmick played Pathfinder with you guys. Nice.
Yeah, it's 2E.
Oh, PF2E. Oh, how
Yeah.
is it?
Was it really?
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
playing 2E.
Me and Pog,
unless you're talking about the really old campaign with Helmick. That was funny.
Pog and I did
I
that with
didn't-
some mutual friends. It was pretty fun.
I played it like a couple of times. I don't know if we came up with a session title, but Penniless Patrons seems decent.
Ooh.
That's from the chat.
Oh,
From
shit.
Soul.
Do we rename it to Penniless Patrons?
Yeah, we have to. A fan said it.
Yeah.
We have to rename it. A fan said it.
Gosh darn it.
A
We're
fan
nothing
said it.
without
I
our
know
fans.
the other name was pretty base. Don't get me wrong, but a fan said it. Come on, we gotta. That's the
Alright, sounds
first
good.
fan request. That's the first fan request we've ever
They
gotten.
didn't even request it. They just showed up, said that, and then left.
I actually know who that is. From
Oh,
another
okay.
Discord.
We could have two titles. We could say the other one or Penniless.
No, it's Penniless Patrons. It's got
Have
to
a
be that.
subtitle.
All
Grand
right.
Theft Chair. That's the backup name.
So I hope now you can all see what I meant now months ago when I said this will be the longest arc.
No kidding.
I'm excited, bro. This is gonna be the best arc.
We've got
This
a
is awesome.
12-day journey.
This
ahead of
arc is
us.
like this arc's a mini campaign. Think about it. It has like its own like rules. It's like an exploration.
New
base.
characters.
survival. It's like a JRPG, right? You just your party changes around.
We're gonna have
Awesome.
to sync up with the other party, or else they're gonna go to the northwestern temple after we clear it, and they'll just be really late.
They could probably. I'm sure they could probably tell it's clear, pretty like from far away.
We
They'll
might
see a
we have to like
barrier.
meet there because we're going like opposite ways now. We're gonna kill the living spell. We might end up getting to the temple in the northwest at the same time.
Yeah.
So each tower we destroy like gets rid of one of the barriers surrounding Jokrub's like home or
Oh
whatever.
yeah,
Is
it's
it-
super
Yeah.
obvious. Remember,
Yeah,
the
so
last
they would
time
know.
a shield went down, there was a wave of force that penetrated everything in the entire inner sanctum.
Yeah, so they would know, like,
Oh, there
or
were.
we would know, whatever the case is, right? Like
Yeah.
if the other party does it, it'd be like, oh, okay, sick. Happy's out there doing stuff with Cal. Oh, sick. Those other assholes are doing stuff or whatever. Yeah. We
Soon
would
it could
know.
be Genesis doing things with Isaac. and
We're
they
gonna
can
walk
pal
all the
around
way to the
together.
northeast. The other part, Shipwreck's gonna finish that barrier before we do, and then we're gonna have to walk all the way back.
Hey, you never know, right? Maybe you go to Ventea and then you go down to the Eastern Monastery, and then Shipwreck goes to the Eastern Monastery. Now you have a 10-person party.
How much piety does Genesis start at, by the way? Is that at 0?
Good question. I haven't thought about that until you brought it up to me, but I think it should be like 20.
Yes! That means I can get my level 3 thing.
Like, it should be really high, given that you've wiped your memories voluntarily dozens of times.
All right, good session, everyone.
Yeah, good session. See you next Saturday.
Yeah, it was fun.
Bye
Peace.
bye.
Bye!